It's Hollow Knight Day. Hello, hello. How's it going? I just want to let you know I have no idea what I'm doing today. So, wish me luck. Hello, hello. Good luck, gamer. Thank you. We have some beautiful music today. Brought to you by Silk of the Song. Yup, Silk Sug music. Very exciting. I know it looks like Hollow Knight, right? I really like this animation that Tomac drew for me. So I wanted to use it. I understand the possible confusion. What would Bear look like as Bug? I don't know. Dog, I have no idea. This should be fun Halloween-themed art raffle? Where are you getting that idea? I mean, like, I guess that's fun, but that's not what today is.
Gee whiz, something's bugging us today.
Something's bugging us today. Thank you so much for the, oh my goodness, 26 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I know that I said it earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. Bear Rodeo, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. So yes, you can enter in, if you already have a Hollow Knight character, you can enter them in. Or if you don't have a Hollow Knight character, let's make one. Is today going to be entirely
bugging Kai while crawling into her nose? XD.
That's terrible. Also, I forgot to put on tits. Don't look. Isn't Hollow Knight a spooky themed game? No. It's about bugs.
Bug, 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 bug.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. You don't have one? Then I'll make one. That's the whole point of today. Oh man, oh geez, Rick. Now you can see the tits. Ah, so embarrassing. I'm probably about this high, right? This is usually where I sit. Right? Right?
I'm the Slender Man. Collect my pages.
No, I don't want to have the slender of the man. That's too scary. But yes, Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania, I guess. You play as a bug, and you fight other bugs, I guess. It is not a Halloween game, or a spooky game, or a horror game, or anything like that. It is as spooky as Metroid is, which, I mean, I guess Metroid's more spooky, huh? Metroid's kind of spooky. Anyway, Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub to Molly Ketty. Molly Ketty, welcome. It's gloomy? Yeah, but so's like real life. That's a little dark. Infinite Azure, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you so much, Clem. I really hope that you're doing all right. Thank you for the 45 months. That's insane. It's very cool. Zelo Kitten? Wait, why are my alerts so small? Are they always that small? You guys can't even read that. Metroidvania, huh? Like Shantae? I have no idea what Shantae is. I just know she's hot. That's all I know. Metroidvania, like, you know, Metroid or Castlevania. One of those. I don't know anything about Shantae. I'm so sorry. All right. Shall we get to it? I didn't practice at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just gonna do our best. That's how it's gonna be. Metroidvania, so dating sim? Funny. I like it. Okay. Let's get to it. How is it going, friends? We're gonna have our timer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have a transition. I have a new model. Well, model is a word. Kai, we need to talk? About what? About what? Are my hold on. Are my tits in the right spot? Oh, this kind of is. Alright, hold on. I gotta adjust this. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. There we go. There we go. Let's see. I don't have a Hollow Knight bug. Will you make one? Yes. Twitch just gave a notification for a sub for free Duolingo subscription. Tell me what's wrong with what I said. Nothing is wrong with what you said. That is entirely correct. Let's see. Hello. I want to say I already missed Toei Animation Summer Streams. Loved rewatching Digimon and Magical Do-Re-Mi. I love Pretty Cure now. That sounds like a lot of magical girls that I'm not super familiar with. Keep it up. I don't know. I don't have any comment. But I do have predictions. Beep. Kai, are you aware of how dangerous your canvas is? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why is my canvas dangerous? I have instinctively put yellow as my prediction. You think it's going to be a piss stream? It could be. Changing your submission? Alright, let me see if I can find your old file and update it. Hopefully it has updated. It has. Nice. Phew. Also, by the way, I really hope that you guys enjoy the music today. It was a struggle. You were banished from uppercase? What do you mean? Lil Country Cryptid, thank you so much for following me. Welcome. I am going to attempt, probably poorly, to draw people as Hollow Knight. We'll see how it goes. Digimon isn't a Magical Girls series? Honestly, I think you can make the argument that it is. You have a device that makes things look prettier? I mean, come on. That's Magical Girl, isn't it? Silksong is a magic princess game. You are correct. It's more of an isekai? You're right. But I think you could make the argument that that it's a magical girl. My cooldown is still in effect. Cooldown. You are still on cooldown. If you... I mean, okay, so this is actually something that I've discussed for a little while. Should people who are on cooldown be allowed to join in during events? Rocket the alien fox in Sonic style, you're getting it in Hollow Knight style. I don't make the rule. Oh, I do make the rules. Delulu means delusional. Probably. Alright, are we ready? I think it's time. We're gonna spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who am I going to... The cat is different? Yes. There are 2 cats now. Speaking of cats, it's mollykettythecat. I am going to figure out how to draw you as a Sonic character, or as a Hollow Knight character. Oh boy. Also purple? You have spent so much on purple. That's crazy. Okay, mollyket... Right! The cats! One of them is Kimberly Cat Faye, and the other is me. And it is drawn by Kimberly Cat Faye, the GOAT. The greatest of all time. You take 2 hours between breaks? Yeah. Taking 1 break every hour is genuinely difficult. Also, ads are very annoying. So I'm going to choose not to do that anymore. Is Kim Neapolitan flavored? Yes. Unironically, yes. Okay, let's see. Alright, here is our... Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? I should have practiced. Okay, so here's our character. Is the Kai cat goblin flavored? Yes. Yes. That's a weird looking bug. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this one out, right? I'm thinking she is so red. There's a lot of red characters in Hollow Knight. Namely like ants and ant-likes. So we could do something along those lines. Do a random bug selector? No? That's more of a challenge. This is me trying my best. So I'm thinking, what if we... I'm just gonna draw right on top of this. So ants have smaller heads, right? And they're quite pretty. I'm gonna look at one of the characters, Carmelita, for some inspiration here. So we have like ant head, right? This character has a lot of like forward like stuff here. So maybe we could have like a swoop forward. Ooh, maybe the antenna can swoop forward? Like this? That's kind of cute. Okay, and then we have lots and lots of hair in the back. So in Silksong, there's a lot of characters that have like actual literal fluff as part of their design. So we could easily just incorporate fluff into this design as well. And then ants have a small neck. She has eyelashes, so I'm gonna do maybe 2 big eyelashes. 5 arms, 1 hand, 2 legs. Wait, what? You have an 8-limbed character to make it easier for Kai because Buck. How is that easier? I don't think that's easier. as far as I can tell, so weavers, and then they have the isos, the isopods, and then there's just the generic bug. Generic bugs seem to have 4 limbs, so 2 arms, 2 legs. Isopods have like infinite, and weavers seem to have 6. So that's the general ruling that I see so far. Okay, so next thing here is this character is actually really pretty shapely. So we could have like a defined torso, and then a super tiny midsection that goes into a I guess just a butt, right? And then just to copy the pose because that's easy. Okay, and she has a tail. Ants don't have tails, so I think that that's okay. You get to see me try to study a style and also brain out a character design at the same time. Ooh. Okay. So we have something like this. Give her a big ant butt. Dog, what do you think I'm doing? What if the tail was like a scarf or sash? One thing I do notice is she also has a bow. Speaking of clothing, that reminded me that she has a bow in the very back. A scarf or sash? That's very interesting. Maybe? Kai, would you like to see my late birthday art? Yes. Although it would probably have to be not during stream, is that alright? Otherwise, I will never get anything done. But yes, the answer to those questions is always going to be yes, just by the way. Okay. Yeah, wait. Is it your birthday? Okay. So, clothing-wise, Molly does not wear clothes. She does have boots, but I'm not gonna keep the Ooh, what if I keep the boots? Do any characters in Hollow Knight wear boots? Because that would be neat. I don't think so. I don't see any boots on anybody. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anybody wearing boots. We could invent the first boots. Let's just see how that would look. So if we have something, and this is just like super simple style, right? Like Hollow Knight is wildly simple, which is why I really like it. What if we gave her like boots like this? It's cute, like little like tink tink tink. This actually feels more like a boot. Keep the little cones. I think I like this more, because now there's like direction to the feet. Okay. I like that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna give her a slightly more voluptuous booty. So then, let's see, a scarf or sash. So we could have another bow. Maybe what we could do is instead of the bow being in the hair, we could put it like along the back like this. Almost like wings, but it's not like literally wings. And it could tie either like here, maybe. Maybe it could just be this. It could tie around like a little backpack. That's kind of cute. And so now we have like the little ribbon bits that can stick up like a tail. Okay. I like this a lot, actually. A surprising amount. Okay. How big is this? Yeah, I think it's pretty cute. Okay. So let's make these 2000 by 2000. Shapely bug, shapely character. Okay. So then we're gonna have our character reference. I think one of the things about the Hollow Knight style that I really like is that it pushes like extreme or exaggerated shapes. I really like that. It really forces you to boil down characters into like essential essences. Hey Kai, I saw you were streaming. How does this work? The streaming or me drawing or what? Hi Lilac. By the way, hi. The drawing? Well, so I am drawing people as Hollow Knight characters. So all you do, actually, hold on. Raffle. There you go. There's a little tutorial on how to enter. I think it's pretty straightforward, but if you have any questions at all, let me know, and I can answer them. This looks nice, thanks. And Hollow Knight has super, super thick lines. She makes for a pretty bug? I agree. Pretty characters make pretty bugs. But yeah, all you do is enter in using channel points, which you get by following or just sitting around and looking pretty in chat. And you enter in whatever character you'd like me to draw, or if there's if you don't have a character, you can tell me a description. Or even like a photograph, if you want me to, I don't know, turn your dog into a Hollow Knight character. Look at my photograph. Every time I do it makes me cry. Bug time!
Bug time.
Bug time! Otter! Thank you so much for the 50 months. Are you gonna enter in one of your characters today? Thank you, thank you. It'd be kind of cool to see any of your characters as bugs. Who do you want? Obviously, I want Kiz. I'm so curious as to how Kiz would look. I saw a video where someone had a Hercules beetle, and it sounded like either a jackhammer or a helicopter. Woof! Hercules beetles are big. You like what I'm doing so far? I mean, thank you. I am doing my best. I've always wanted like a pet beetle. I always thought they were really cool. You don't have enough points to enter? If you follow, I think you get 300 just off the rip. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can do whatever you'd like. I'm not gonna like bully you into following or something like that. But I think following gives you a bunch of points, and then I think you get around 200 points an hour just to be here. So you should be able to get points pretty quickly. Also, yeah, people can enter for you if you'd like. You're already following? Wait, then how do you not have points? You should have some points, right? If you're a gambling type, we do gambling after every drawing. You have 300? You're almost there. You like my little bug? Thank you. She is a busy bee. I mean, she's not a bee, but you know. Thank you, thank you. I didn't think anyone would notice my smears. Maybe they entered last high risk? I don't think so, but maybe. You'll get those points back super soon. But yeah, someone could enter in for you, or you could wait until we do like a prediction. You could bet, I don't know, 10 points. Get a whole bunch if you win. But there's no way for me to, for example, give you points. Twitch doesn't have that as an option for me. Otherwise I would. Oh, thank you. A certain nerd has a new vehicle. As in reality? A nerd in reality? Exciting! She's got new wheels. Nice. What does she think so far? When was the last time she had a new car? Has she ever had a new car? New cars are pretty crazy. It probably helps that most Silksong bugs, I'm gonna correct you to say most, don't have hands or feet. Hands and feet are fine to draw. The issue comes with like body language and body shape, and many bugs actually do have hands. One of the main bugs in the original game of Hollow Knight, Quirrell, has full-on hands. He's got actual hands. Can someone enter me, please? Tomac, would you like to enter in for Lilac? But yeah, we do multiple of these a day. So if, for example, I don't know, nobody is around to enter for you, you'd be able to enter in on probably the next one. Okay. Here is Tomac, if you are not able to see. Here is Lilac Octo's reference. Since I'm not able to keep it into chat, otherwise I would just never be able to keep it. Actually, wait! I have the ability to do that now. Hold on. For Lilac Octo. Haha! You don't need to re-enter or anything. I got you. Easy. It is done. Oh, it's so nice having a system. I can now adjust the information that gets put into Raffles. New tech found? Nah, it's very old tech. I have a little program that writes to a file that I can also edit. Hollow Knight music is so good. Yeah. So it's not, you know, it's not fancy. But it does work. Kai, my line art is done for midnight. But I don't want to draw her waist. But the wings extend past the waistline, so it'd look weird not to draw it. I mean, why not just draw the full body, right? It's good practice. The link did work. I mean, I could check. Let's see. Yeah, the link did work. I know this character. I've seen them before. The difference between a small team that loves their work and a corporation is just throwing out something for a cash grab. The big ones seem to keep music in high regard with few exceptions. I don't know, I mean, I think that Team Cherry is a wild exception and very much not the standard or the norm for small or large teams. There aren't many teams out there in the world that can spend 7 years on a project. You know what I mean? So I think it's a bit tough to hold them up to the same standard as a corporation, or even as, I don't know, up against other indie devs that are also equally as passionate. That doesn't mean that Team Cherry is bad or anything. It just means that what they did was very special and kind of amazing and not at all the norm. You see new fur babies in the corner? Kimberly Cat Faye drew those. One is Kim, and one is me. Kim has a cat character, a cat original character, named Nia? Yes, N-E-A, Nia. Because, like, Neapolitan, right? I thought it was funny. Okay, so how is this looking? I think this looks pretty good. I tried to do the style pretty close. Neapolitan and her friend Toxic Waste. That's me. I'm surprised Kim didn't draw Shrek ears on the cat. Oh, you don't give her ideas. She absolutely will. Alright, so I'm going to try to keep the simplicity of the character and the original design, but also like make it as Hollow Knighty as I can. So for example, I'm gonna try to blend together this brown from Mollyketty's original color with this red, and then make it a little bit darker, and I'm gonna use that, I think, for the hold on. For the main ant color. We'll see how this works. That feels too dark. That feels way too dark. Let's go more into the red. It is indeed bug. Ooh, I think this is looking a lot better. And then we have the dark parts of the character, like this. So there's also a little bit of shading and coloring on some of the Hollow Knight designs, like the more fancy ones anyway. So I'm gonna try to replicate that just a little bit, cause I can. You like my gift tuber? Thank you. I appreciate that. Looking very neat, thanks. Okay, so Hollow Knight's coloring style is very, very particular. I know I'm not going to be able to replicate it perfectly, but I'm going to try a little bit. If I draw full body, that would be really hard. Welcome to art, dog. Art is not meant to be easy. You're not going to ever get better if you keep doing the easy way out. I think you should give yourself a little bit of a challenge. If you're unhappy with how something looks, keep working on it and try to do the full body. Oh man. Sometimes I do a full body and a portrait. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's very good. If you don't want to ruin the piece, then dog, you gotta just make art. You're never gonna get better. You're never gonna, and I mean this like very lovingly. If you want to get better at art, you can't be scared at getting good. You just can't be. The thought of getting better cannot scare you. Will it scare you anyway? Yes. That's part of it. Pushing forward, being brave, doing your best. That's art. Dog, you beat Silk Song. You can draw. You can draw this. I believe in you. Next, you're gonna tell me to shade my piece too? I mean, I could. I don't know if I want to tell you that, but give yourself a full body first. You know what? That's fair. I did beat NKG. I don't know what that means. But hell yeah, get hyped. You beat Hollow Knight, you beat Silksong, you're a gamer. You can't be scared of doing a little full body. I sometimes make music in FL Studio, and I feel the exact same way very often. Sometimes I'll sit on a project for gosh knows how long because I am afraid of making any additions at all will make the song worse. It's not finished, I need to do more. More oftentimes it's dang, I'll fumble it. Have you considered making a copy of your work? And then having the original, right? And then you have the one that you think you're gonna mess up. I feel like that would make it a lot easier, no? Also, you're the artist. You're like the person who's least likely to mess it up, no? Like, it's good to make copies of things. When I do, like, character designs and stuff... Here, let me show you. Instead of me saying it, let me show you what I mean. I make so many copies of the same thing over and over and over. Let's see, where is it? Here. So, this is me designing my character, my current character that you see in the bottom right. So, I started out trying to figure out exactly what I wanted, like, you know, if I were literally Hollow Knight, and then I thought about being, like, a spider. I wanted to be an ant for a little bit, because I thought they were, you know, they got cool vibes and stuff, and then I decided on being a weaver, and instead of me changing the literal file over and over and over again, I just copied it and pasted it and went to the next one, and then reiterated it and iterated and iterated and iterated. And yeah, this is me working on my silhouette, and I decided that instead of having hair like this, that this was the more Jack Skellington approach, okay? And then I decided, wait, that curl is actually pretty sick. And then I smoothed it out and made it floofy. Then, you know, I adjusted how the top looks, and which one of these tops did I like the most, and which body type did I like the most. And yeah, I felt like this silhouette, right, looks kind of childish is the wrong words, but it looks like I'm kind of messy. Whereas this silhouette is pointed and it's got scoops. And like I accentuated that even more over here. This feels proper and kind of spooky and like somebody who's in control. And this is what I wound up going with for the final one. So yeah, make copies of your work. Reiterate on stuff. Also, this so this is what I was basing it off of. This is my like first couple iterations, and I'm like, man, this looks gross. I don't like it. And then I sat on it and then copied it and tried something else, and this is way better. So like, copy your work, recopy it, copy it again, make changes. Even if you think it's dumb, make changes. Like I was pretty happy with this, and then I said, well, what if I have like floof? What if I had floof on my head? Okay, what if I tied it with like a little bat hair tie? What if it wasn't so much of a hair tie as it was literally an aspect on top of my head? You know what I mean? Like, if you think of something that you think is going to be dumb, but you're not entirely sure, just try it anyway. Because you never know. Me trying out the ant made me realize that, hey, my little eyebrow, my little angry eyebrows kind of look like eyes. Maybe I should try it as literally being eyes. And literally, like, what if I was a weaver? And this is me going, there's the weavers in Hollow Knight have a little line down their face. But I wanted to keep the little bump of the nose from this thing over here. So, like, just let your brain do this weird stream of consciousness thing, and weavers, like something that weaves. But yeah, anyway, that was my process for this. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I don't know. Don't be scared of things. I know it's easier said than done, but don't be scared, because then you will have a hard time producing anything, because at some point you'll realize, wait a second, I could mess up before I even start. And that's terrifying. That's when you've lost. You do not ever want to be afraid of just making stuff, and training yourself to kind of be afraid of doing that is really detrimental to your, mental. So, like, I don't know, let yourself make mistakes. I don't even let myself save, because I know that if I lose the file, I'll make something better next time. I think that's more extreme, right? I don't think that's common. I don't think that's necessarily a good approach to doing this. But that's how I handle it. If I lose my piece, whatever. It's fine. I'll make another one. And that's me doing stuff live, like in front of people. So be brave. A brave artist is a good artist. Humble brag? I don't know if that's a humble brag. Me saying that I'd be down to lose all of my art? I don't know. I'm a trad purist who uses digital? Wait till you learn that I'm actually a traditional artist. Most of my work in my life is traditional. You thought of doing art streams at some point? What's stopping you? You need to continue doing traditional art? Do it. You kinda want to art stream, but I need a PC for that and a camera. What do you have right now? How are you writing to me? Why is it selecting all of this? That's crazy. But I accept. cannot do live streams because I live in a college dorm. The college rules themselves actually prevent me from doing live streams on campus. I don't know how you're on Twitch, but they block Twitch? How are you on Twitch right now, though? They block Twitch. I'm using a VPN. Then couldn't you use a VPN to stream? Ultifox! Hello. Wait, I don't even need to connect to Twitch at all in order to stream. You just go onto OBS and put your stream key in. Wait, I can just stream on a phone is what I'm saying. Then stream on your phone. Ultifox, how you doing? Chat is bugging out. Ha ha ha. I will never shush and you can never silence me. What were you up to, Ulti? What's crazy is this actually isn't the first time that I've heard of a college blocking Twitch. But I feel like if I were a college, there would be so many different things that I would block before Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, that seems just kind of weird. You must not trust your students to use their time however they want. And that seems strange to me. Okay. What did Twitch do? I mean, Twitch is not like the pinnacle of, you know, like internet excellence or anything like that. Scarlett!
Yeehaw. 3.
Yeehaw! How's it going? Thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? You go to a religious college. There are religious colleges? I know that's maybe a dumb question. I had never considered that to be a thing. What do they teach? You've been going through it again? I'm sorry. I know this is not the Hollow Knight styling, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Tarantula Hawk. You got it. Blue Sharpie. Is it gonna say your name ever? Oh, there it is. Blue Sharpie. Thank you so much for the Prime. Also, welcome back. Also, like, genuinely, thank you.
Sequences augmented.
I really appreciate it. Doesn't work? I think it does. I bet you it does. Let me have a look. Yep, works for me. I feel very, very special that I have like essentially a Kai only link. That's very cool.
Thank God Prime subs don't count towards the Twitch drop. Fug you Duolingo, Kai for the win.
Ah, what's with the Duolingo thing, huh? That's kind of weird, right? Ahem. Vixen Vampire, my one and only. Thank you so much for the 34 months, dude. Also, like, thank you for hanging out with me today and being around and being cool. I hope everything is doing all right for you. Thank you. AI usage? Ew. Wait, Duolingo, the human language learning app, uses AI? It's really funny. Oh, jeez. Well, that's a mistake. That's really bad. Oh, my line art's so bad today. I woke up at, I'm gonna say 9. My line art should be top-notch today. And it's not. Been working on my line art all day today. Working on stuff all day. And here I am making mistakes. You're so bad. I went to bed at about 3:40, I think, a.m. because I forgot that I wanted to make a PNG tuber, and I realized at like 9 p.m. that I streamed today, and I'm like, oh no, I gotta make my PNG tuber. And so then I stayed up till 3 because I lost my file twice. And then I woke up at 8:30 and then got online at 9. That was my schedule for today. It was a rough day. Yeah, I lost the file. It sucked. But that's okay. Y'all need to sleep? I needed to get this done. I've been waking up early like a good kid every day. That feels okay. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna call this one done. I know this is not part of the Hollow Knight style, but it's part of mine. Alright, so the character and then the art. Lovely Christmas ornament. I mean, hey. It's how the character looks. I don't know, I like it. I think it's pretty cute. She's really cute. I hope that Molly Kitty likes it. Let me save all of this. Oh right, and my signature. Silly me. All right. Molly Ketty the cat. Fast as hell? It's easy. It's really simple shapes. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm as fast as the next for the next one. We'll see. Okay, so it's time to do this. Kai, how do I specifically expand my canvas size downward? Because height adds in both directions. So, Jelly! Hi, Jelly.
I live.
Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for thank you for the 5 months. Jelly, thank you. So, to answer your question, how do you do it, canvas thing? So, there's a couple different ways. I have a keybind for it, and it's the one that I told you about. It's once I think about it, it's tough. Whew. What is the keybind for it? As soon as I think about it, it's hard. Okay, so let's change canvas size. Okay, let me put it over here. Okay, change canvas size, which for me is Control Alt C. As you can see, I now have the little markers here on all sides. And you could do this. You can do this. You can do this. Or this. Or grab any of the corners and do this. I think that is found in Edit. Yeah, Edit, change canvas size. I hope that helps. We're back to this. Very eepy. Go nap. I mean, you do what you want, right? I vote for nap. All right, are we ready? Predictions are now up. If you see yourself on the wheel, or if you have a favorite flavor of color that you want to, I don't know, pick, or if you just like gambling, bet some points. You have 2 hours of driving to somewhere cool or from somewhere cool. Always vote Urple. Urple, good color. Urple, very good color. If only that it was the one that I was pointing at right now. That's you! Are you on there? You are. Both of you are on there. What color are you? Oh, dog, now I gotta pretend not to be colorblind. Hold on. I'm looking the exact same as you. I see Scarlet. Scarlet is purple. I see Nightcapped, and you're right next to my finger. To your new house? Oh my goodness, congratulations. Holy crap. That's so exciting. Are you just plain yellow? Huge coward over here. Huge coward. Oh yeah, I found out recently that piss is considered a swear. Yes. I mean, so is I'm gonna swear. So is shit. Refront prior, place me on now. You can't see myself on wheel. You're right by my finger. You're literally on my finger. Do you want me to not have your previous one? Because I can do that. You had no idea about piss? Piss is more like crap. Like, oh, crap. Let's see. Your previous one. Nightcapped. Do you... You're lowercase? Never mind, I see me now. Everybody is lowercase. Everybody. Okay, you have been refunded. Okay. That looks good, that looks good. Alright. We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Wait, you wanted me to shuffle? I'll shuffle. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I thought it was the same status as crap, but it wasn't. Because you got into trouble because you said it. Dog, are you sure you're at a college and not a daycare? Are you sure you're at college? That sounds miserable, dog. I wouldn't pay for that, but I would pay for loopmix. It's you. Also red. One of the lowest percentages of bets were on red. Loopmix. Let me grab you off the list and see what you'd like. Loopmix. And loopmix. That's not loopmix. That's loopmix. All right. Aw, yeah. Let me get rid of this. And let's look at... Hey, this is a different reference. This is new. Okay. There are so many different ones we could do. He's got a bit of a redesign? Yeah, different body type. Ho ho ho! Wait, hold on. Ho ho ho! Different body type. But yes, they're at a religious institution, but I don't understand. Maybe it's just because I'm not religious. But like, how is it a college if you aren't allowed to, like, you know, swear? Okay, so there is a character in Hollow Knight who looks like they have a pretty big butt. I see your assets and I raise you this is Lace. Bless. When she turns to the side, she looks like she has a really big butt. Fucking Bless. Okay. So, I'm thinking we could do something like that. They have a very high standard. You aren't allowed to wear shorts outside anywhere. I remember hearing about, like, high schools where you aren't allowed to drink coffee and stuff. It's definitely not for me. It's definitely not for me. I don't know, just be safe, I guess. And good luck. I wouldn't last at this college. Alright, so generally speaking, we have like a more oval face. No coffee is criminal, right? But yeah, I think it's just because I might not get it, right? I'm just not religious, so I don't get it. Maybe it's akin to me saying that it's okay if I lose my art, I'll just make it again, you know? To many people that could be seen as religion. Okay, so then we have... This is a really cute character, so I'm gonna give them like more square eyes. Because, wait, bugs literally have glasses, right? In Hollow Knight? So maybe normal bug eyes, but with glasses that sit on top. Because in the original Hollow Knight, there's a bug named Cornifer. He wears glasses. Yeah. Although, let me look at what Cornifer looks like. Cornifer. Oh, literally, it's his eye color, or like his eyes. So this is what Cornifer looks like. He's very cute, by the way. Very cute. So we could do something like this, but have it be square. It's the map drawing dude. It is. Aurora's idio. Hi. I didn't mean to sound like Kirby. I'm sorry. How you doing? What were you streaming? Also, thank you for rating me. Okay, so then let's look back at Lace, because I think she has some interesting stuff going on that we could use for this character. So this guy's got like a widow's peak-esque kind of thing, like shape with his head. And then also like his ears go out to the side, which I assume those are his ears. I remember him having ears. Something like this, maybe. You're back? Welcome back. Those are ears? Okay. So then... I'm gonna look back at Cornifer. How big are his glasses? They're pretty big on his head. They like almost touch the sides of his face. And then we have horns that come up. So we could do little horns like this on either side. How's it going? I was doing all right. Wait, instead of the horns coming from there, we could have this be black like lace. Okay. And then we have this little bit here. With horns that come up. You are streaming Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Nice. Last day of the Miku event to farm. That sounds pretty fun. The horn shape is supposed to have a little bump. It's not just a personal art style. I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna keep every detail in characters' bug forms because it's, you know, the Hollow Knight style. But, sure, I can add in a bump. Ah, this is such nice music. Oh, it's so good. This game is so good. Hunter's March, my beloved. I'm there with you. Everybody hates it. Everybody hates Hunter's March. I'm curious if we did like white on the inside of the glasses and the glasses being a different color. That might be kind of cute, actually. And I still want this to be larger on his face. I don't know. I think a lot of people are having difficulties with Silksong. And I think a lot of people don't quite get what kind of game Silksong is. And I think that's fair. I think Hollow Knight was maybe a little bit more loose, where it had like an introduction to how nasty it could be, but it was optional. Whereas the people who really did like the, I don't know, the Path of Pain-esque stuff from Hollow Knight would probably really like Silksong from the rip. Are you using the eraser? Nope. This is black, this is white. If I undo this, you can see that I've used white everywhere. Yeah! Yeah. My little swirly. How do you hide the white? Do you see this in the top left here? So you click this, beep, and there are 3 selections. You can't see them because I'm streaming and you can't show everything on stream. But you have this. You click the word gray, and then you choose black, and all the white goes away. Jelly Gold, that's really good. That's really good. I like that. If you if you put that as a redeem, I will deeply consider it. That's very funny. I love the idea of, can you please draw them extremely complicated, but also also in the Hollow Knight style, which is very simple. Okay. What if I don't know if there are any bugs with scarves. I feel like there have to be. But I'm gonna give you a really big scarf because I want you to be like a little guy. Can you draw a paradox? Paradox? I do it every day. In Hollow Knight style, easy. Paradox from Deadlock, say less. Man, do any bugs wear a giant scarf? I feel like one must, right? There's gotta be one bug that wears a big old scarf. It's a simple request, really. But make my bug boobs bigger. That's really good. Ah. Seth Singh is a scarf? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Excuse me. Definitely not a scarf. I could do something like that, but I think this, like, very clearly, this is a scarf. You know? Well, it's a kerchief, but you know. Okay, and so then we have super thin waist. And then we have the big butt of lace. Bless lace, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Alota! Hi, Alota. Maybe it's Alada? I remember saying your name as Alada before. I'm also making you chunkier than lace, by the way. What did you think of the true ending of Silk Song? I mean, I big cried. I was already emotional. The fight kicked my ass. And then the true ending happened of Silk Song, and I cried like a little baby. No spoilers, I promise I won't. It's very good. It's a lotta nice. Okay, so what I'm seeing here with this character is I want smaller head. That way, bigger floof. You still need to get to the ending of Hollow Knight 1? Ah, that's where I am right now. I have yet to defeat Hollow Knight the First. What if I did... something like this. Like, it's still a scarf, but it is fluffy. THK? What is THK? My avatar looks fun, thank you. She is doing her best. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've defeated, you know, tall Hollow Knight. The true THK. Tall Hollow Knight. I've defeated him. But I know there's more to the game than that. I'm currently working through the Path of Pain. Have you completed all of Hollow Knight? No. I'm doing the equivalent of probably like Act 2 for Hollow Knight. What if he had a tail? Do bugs have tails? I'm pretty sure Path of Pain is just a skill check. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, obviously, but I am pretty sure that it is just a skill check. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a skill check. I've been working my entire Hollow Knight life to get to the Path of Pain, and I finally got there. So that's what I'm doing now. Okay, I think this is actually a pretty fun design. It feels lacy, it feels different from lace. I don't know, I like it. Path of Pain sucks? Really? Why does it suck? It seems like it'd be cool. Wait, why is it not showing up? Oh. Oh ho ho. Alright, so compared to Mollyketty's character, how big would you want Loop to be? Because I get like kind of smaller vibes from Loop. POP is Path of Pain from the original Hollow Knight game. Oops. Path of Pain is way harder than anything in Silksong, just for the record. I know people might argue with me on this. As somebody who thought Silksong was pretty good, you know, difficulty-wise, Hollow Knight overall, the base of just Hollow Knight is much easier. Path of Pain is where there's no Path of Pain in Silksong. I'm sorry, somebody's got to say it. There's no Path of Pain in Silksong. He would be a little larger. Interesting. So he'd be like this big? There kinda is. There's really not, though. There really isn't. Nah, I think you guys don't remember Path of Pain. I'm gonna challenge you on that one. Did you find the Passing of the Ages side quest? What the fuck is Passing of the Age? Passing of the Age Silksong. What is that? Is that the mushroom quest? You have to visit each yeah, no, it's not even close. I did it like first try. I mean, like, I hate to be that person. But like, that was not hard. Sorry, it just wasn't. Path of Pain is so much harder. It's just wildly hard. So I don't know. I think you gotta go back and play Hollow Knight again. Then you should know! Silksong it does not have a Path of Pain. It's not even close. It is cool at the end of that quest. That's a very cool ending. Obviously, I'm not, going to spoil the ending of that quest. I enjoyed the ending of that. You've played 2 hours of Hollow Knight and haven't played Silksong? What did you think of your 2 hours so far? I mean, I think one of the biggest parts of the Path of Pain is you gotta do it in one go. That's hard. That's really hard. Also, the music in the Path of Pain, woo! Ooh, so good. I think so. Silksong has some bangers. I think Hollow Knight has more bangers, but like, oh gosh, what's it called? The Coral. It's not Coral Halls because that's High Halls. The Coral. What is it called? Coral Chambers. That's fantastic. That's so good. No, choral is in like, chorus. Sorry. Coral Chambers is excellent music. Like, that is maybe one of the best in the series music-wise. Oh, excellent. But I'm gonna play through Silksong again. I think I'm gonna stream a faster run of Silksong. I need like time to plot out everything, but that's my goal. Is I'm gonna stream a faster run of Silksong. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just gonna play it. I feel like a lot of people might genuinely not be able to play the game due to difficulty. And I would like to play the game so other people can kind of experience it. It is a genuinely difficult game just to walk around in. It's very hard. The current any percent is really close to only being an hour long. Wow! That's cool. You want the speedrun achievement, right? I mean, I wasn't aware there was one. But I guess that'd be cool. I'm not a part of any speedrun community. Well, I did practice some Titanfall 2 speedruns. Then I got busy with school, so I stopped. That game's fun, by the way. Extra thick bug, extra thick bug. Hiyo! Hello, hello. I think there are some parts in both Hollow Knight and Silksong that are unfair. Are you ready? Are you ready for the big one that I think everyone will agree on? The flying enemies in Silksong need a different AI. That is where that sentence ends. That I think I only need to say that. I'll play Hollow Knight if you play. I don't know what this is. Me bibi. I don't know what me bibi is. It sounds cute though. Nah, get good. So the issue isn't that they hit hard or that they are hard to hit or whatever. It's that the air enemies in Silksong literally do not engage with you, and they do not try to engage with you, and I don't think that that's okay. I'm gonna say it. I don't think that's okay. In the first game, the enemies try to engage with you. They will come in at least a little bit, right? So Hollow Knight or Silksong has this thing where here I'm gonna draw a hornet, and she's trying to, I don't know, hit something, okay? And there's a little bug up here. All right, so in Hollow Knight, okay, you could have an enemy and they kind of stay away from you a little bit, but they are always like within this range, basically. Like your attack range, if you have like a circle of possible range around you, they are within that attack range. The thing with with Silksong is that they are always this, or rather, they are always this. They're always slightly out of your you know, range. So the issue, right, isn't that they stand still and you have to like make your way over to them. It's they literally keep their distance from you at the same distance that you are to them. So if you move forward to them, it's literally like what I'm doing with the picture. They have like a radius around them that they will always stay out of your range at the same timing, at, you know, whatever as you. And this is just how they programmed it. I think it needs a rework, like super hard. You have to wait for them to attack. I think that there are points where you could literally never ever attack certain enemies, and I think that that sucks. With Hollow Knight, you still have the waiting game, but they do not have a an AI that actively, I hate saying the word AI because it's correct, but people think I'm talking about AI. But they actually have an AI that tries to avoid you, and that sucks in Silksong. That big dookie sucks. So I think that needs a rework. I don't know if they ever will. But yeah. There are enemies in Silksong that I think teach patience. Like the little spiky boys that you can't hit when their spikes are out. I think that's fine. You know, it sucks, but it's fine. You just sit there and you wait. The other things literally just avoid you. And I don't think that's correct. What crest did you make? Normal. Whatever the default is. I might want to do Reaper for my second run. I really thought that one looked cool. But yeah, I played just the normal crest. Hunter? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. You wanna use the cloakless crest? Is that a real thing? Because that would be sick. I never made it to jail. I would like to go to jail in my next run. I didn't know it existed until my partner came in and he says, "Hey, have you made it to jail yet?" And I went, "Huh?" Is the cloakless crest like an actual crest? I don't want to do crime. Alright, it helps if I actually have this. Ah, okay, that's a bummer. That would be good. That would be a good addition, I think. Crime. Drools. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna use this. Oops. This here. Wait for the... Oh, I'm gonna lighten this up a little bit. That's hard to see. Let's see. The fact that you need to get jailed to get fully into the slab is crazy to me. Oh, no you don't.
Man, I'm dead.
I never went to jail and I fully explored the slab. Did you use the basic hunter or did you upgrade it? I don't know if you're forced to upgrade it, but I did upgrade it because I went to the lady and she's like, hey, watch this drive. And then she opened the eyes on my crest and I'm like, cool, I don't know what that does, but thanks. Leaves. So yeah, what are you people saying? We're talking about a game. It's called Silk Song. It's a good game. It makes the hunter one of the best combat crests. It seemed okay. I don't know. I don't think much can truly top the Wanderer crest. Like if I was losing a fight and it was starting to frustrate me, just bust out the Wanderer crest. Your DPS goes just insane. You really can't beat that. Unless you have like tools or something, but I did like toolless. I don't want to use tools. The same way I don't want to use spells in Hollow Knight. I just don't like it. Oh, is this Greymoor? Oh man, that music is so good. Yeah, I wasn't a tool person. I was a smack 'em with my big knife person. Yeah, I understand. It's the same thing in like Hollow Knight where there's some enemies that are just really difficult to defeat unless you use spells. I just don't want to use spells. And I don't want to use tools. I don't think they should have enemies that require you to play with certain weaponry. I just don't think that's very good. You know, I don't like that. That makes me sad. You see bug? You are correct. Okay, I'm now going to color in this bug. Obviously you don't have to agree with me, right? I'm not some gaming guru. These are the things that I just think they should fix. I don't know. I don't think it's really hobbling. I feel like it's, you know, it's how I prefer to play. It wasn't an issue with the flyers in the first game, right? They changed the AI for the flyers in the second game. And I don't think it was a change that really benefited anyone. Why have animated emote of Linen doing that sticky bug dance meme? If anything, if I were to have an animated Linen emote, It would be the Among Us shaking the butt. Her ass is crazy. If you ever like fully beat the game, you'll agree with me. You'll be like, "Oh, damn, you're right. You're onto something." Do it? I'm sure someone's already done it. Where do we toss OCs to get them Hollow Knighted? Hold on, hold on. Raffle. There you go. Toa, clip that now, please. Dog, you can clip it. You have the ability. You can clip. You should do it anyway. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Music's so good. You don't know how? Well, time to learn. What's your preferable way of learning? Do you like Googling stuff, or do you like just smashing your keyboard and until it works? Kai, you know you could just say put exclamation point or exclamation mark raffle. I mean, sure. I could do a lot of stuff. I could just say, hey, figure it out. Good luck, chump, and then like never talk again. You don't know how? Yeah, do you want to learn? Do you want to learn, little guy? You could learn. It'll be exciting. It'll be a very good, exciting time. Never be held back ever again. The world, your oyster. I really like the shading on Linen much more than I think a lot of other bugs. It's just so clean. So clean. You know who else is clean? Akuma, hi! Thank you so much for following me. If in the first game they have an enemy who presents itself and through patience and positioning you can hit them and defeat them, I think that that's fair. That's understandable. But when the enemy literally cannot be hit by the main weapon ever, I think there's an issue with that. I think that they need to fix their AI to make it to where flying enemies don't literally only run away. I think that is a huge flaw. I think that is a humongous problem, and I'm not the only one who thinks this. You gotta go for now. I will see you later. It is a huge problem. I think that it would be fine if they made the flying enemies harder to hit. Sure. Impossible to hit? Oh man, that's not, I don't think that's very good. Scarlet left and right when the best song played. Right when the best song played. Let's see. First enemy in Hollow Knight, Silly Little Beetle. First-ish? Well, you gotta talk about the first, right? If we're comparing first with first, it's the little green fucker with the spikes on it, right? First enemy in Silksong, literal buzzsaw spinning around a platform. It's definitely not the first. It's the second or third, right? I think this is good shading. With the style, I think it works. I think. Okay. And then we attach this, and we do this. And we do this. And make it darker. Clip it. And I think it's just gray. The first bug you can find is actually a huge rolling bug. Really? I was not aware of that. I think we might need even lighter on the white. Go right from the start, yeah. Jump up into a hidden alcove. You don't have the jump yet, or you don't have the mantis claws yet. I don't know what they're called in Silksong. Don't you need the claws for that? Really? Do you need to taunt an enemy over? Because I don't think you can do that. Thank you, thank you. Really? So if I boot up Silksong right now, I'll be able to do that. Is that true? Alright, let's do it. Okay. Let's see. Silksong. Silksong. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do... Oh, very well timed. Okay. I wanna know. I wanna know. Because I've never heard of this. And I wanna know. Okay. So, new game. Will this spoil? No. I'm literally starting the game brand new. Aimless! Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for following me. Okay, I'm gonna just skip this. Act 1, yeah. Farloom, yeah. I know my PNG tuber is way too big for this area. But that's okay. Actually, no, it's like so big. Hold on. It's become smaller. Okay. Kai, speedrun Silksong. Yeah, give me like, I don't know, 15 hours, dog. Oh, right, I have to do the thing. Okay, so, I did this on my first run. But you go into this wall here. Alright, now what? You said there's a big rolly bug. So where now? Oh shit! Oh fuck, you're right! Die! Dude, you're so right! What happens if you die here? Incredible! Amazing! Hold on. Skin 64! Thank you for following me. Okay. Death speedrun? Dude, getting world records. Can you come over here? No? This game's fucking brutal, dude. You get a beast shards? There's no way I'm gonna beat this dude. He's gonna kill me right. There's no way! Okay. So I have the weakest nail that I'll have. So if I... That's weird. That's crazy. All right, all right. Just Pogo. It's really hard in here. You're right. I know. He's too tall. He's too tall. You can't Pogo him. Just Pogo. You can't. He's too tall. He's too big. All right. We're gonna cheese him. We're gonna cheese him. One, two, three. Just use the dash through him, of course. Okay. Ah! Okay. Yes! Alright, thank you for proving me wrong. That was a lot of fun. This is a great game, by the way. Genuinely really good game. Rest in peace, little dude. Alright. You pogoed to kill. You're right. You're right. You're so right. I did. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, my full run. I'm only at 88%. I think I missed a boss. I'm not sure who. But I think I missed a boss. And then yeah, it took me almost 50 hours to fully beat. Although I did wander around a lot. I was not efficient. Yeah. Only 88%. Isn't that crazy? Do you have the counter skill? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't think it's a good skill. I would much rather parry normally. I'm not a fan of it. It teaches you poor spacing. Which is fine. Not everyone, is gonna be big gamer mode. But yeah, I would rather have better spacing. Kai, do you know the piano artist Miyuji? No, I do not. Who is piano artist Miyuji? Parrying in Silksong makes you feel like a JoJo stand user. What does that mean? I'm not talking about the cross-stitch parry. I'm talking about like a parry-parry. Not the hot parry-parry, the parry-parry, like parry-parry. Parry? Oh no, there's a little space here. What are you doing here? Little imperfection. Little imperfection. When I say parry, I mean the literal you hit a guy when he hits you, and there's a clink. I do not mean the cross-stitch parry. Counter skills for the pros? I mean, maybe? I did not like it. I definitely did not like it. I used the, oh boy, what is it called? You summon like Akali daggers from the sky. That was okay. It helped me, oh god!
I know you're saying Perry, but all I'm hearing is Perry the platypus.
It was so loud. Why was it so loud? Oh my god. Thank you. Behold! The hot apple kayanator! So we have a sink. Did you find Verdania? I did. And I have defeated Verdania, and it also made me cry. You made that scarf look real. Nah, it just looks like a multiply layer. But thank you. Let's see. What was I saying? Oh, we have a sink, and our sink literally is called like the Sinkinator or something, and it feels very evil. It feels very dastardly. They did all the creepypasta songs. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a creepypasta song is. But hey, that's pretty cool. I like copyright-free things. That is very neat. I presume you have the rune bombs from the first, oh, what's her name? The first sinner or something like that? Is that what they're called? I have circle spam, yes. I do not like it. But it looks really cool, and I like the effect of it, and I like all the Weaver fights. They were all very fun. The Weaver bosses make me very happy. Their second stage makes me very happy because I'm guessing it's a viola, but for safety I'm gonna say the violin. The violins go crazy. I really like it. It's very intense. It feels really good. And then I did all quests, I think I did all the quests. One of the quests is very sad, and I had to sit down, and I was very upset about it. And I hope that in some DLC in the future that they retcon a character, because it made me too sad. Did you do the one to retrieve the heirloom for the shrub bug? Oh! I don't know if I think I did, because I remember being like, oh yeah, I forgot about her. So I think I did. And you find a boss, right? Big man, lots of traps maybe? I can't remember. Yeah, yeah. I wish he was, I don't know. He's really cool. Like I enjoyed his theming quite a bit. But I thought his boss battle was just kind of meh. It was fine. It was kind of meh. I felt the same about the coral boss. The guy in the top left of the place above the arid sands region. It starts with a K.
Who wants it?
I don't know. Like I felt like his fight was also a little lackluster. I expected after this huge tower of badassery that, thank you, that there would be. Wow, that's so loud. My tits is so loud. All of these noises are so loud. Sorry, okay. Loop, mix. Alright. We have 2 of our babes now. You are currently trying that ant. Managed to get Carmelita and the Clover Dancers this morning. Clover Dancer? I might not know what a Clover Dancer is. Huh. Okay. So maybe, I mean, I don't recognize the name. That doesn't mean I haven't fought it, but that doesn't sound familiar to me. The heck is a Clover Dancer? Clover Dancer. Dancers Silk Song. Oh, is that what they're called? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the boys. it's the 2 boys. I love them. Big fan of any sort of gay princes. Love them. Wait, what the heck happened to my window? Come back. Nice. All right. It's time. We do more. Let me make sure that all of my stuff is up to date. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Updated with names. We're here. Zaki, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, predictions are now up. Come, gamble. It came out adorable? I'm glad. I had no idea that the gay princes were called the Clover Dancers. Sorry for confusion. I love them. I love the Clockwork Dancers, and I love their actual version. I'm a big fan of fights like that. But I wish they had like a, you know how in Hollow Knight they had like a harder version? I would like to have a harder version of them. That would be great. Did you kill the Lifeblood Husk version? Yeah, I did. I remember seeing the assistant before, you know, Act 3, and I was like, oh man, that guy got messed up. This isn't gonna be good. And then Act 3 happened, and he happened, and I was like, oh no. Poor dude. But yeah, I know I'm missing one boss, and I'm not going to look them up because I don't want to be spoiled about them. I don't know what their name is, but I did miss a boss. So, yeah. I think that the lore and world building in Silksong was quite impressive. Very clearly, they really love their world. So I really appreciate that. I have made more progress on that art piece. Should I send it here or in Discord? Discord, please. If you'd like to show off to other people here, then by all means, share your work. But I am just focused on drawing bugs today. That is my plan. I will look at any and all artwork after stream. Oh, by the way, actually, it's time for a break. So before I roll this raffle wheel, let's go take a 3-minute break. Does that sound good? Because our timer is up, right? So let's go take a, you know, like a water break, or happy birthday, Corvus. That's right, today's your birthday. How exciting. Happy birthday. All right, 3-minute break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna play ads for the 3 minutes. Come back when you don't see ads. Get water. Go stretch your feet. Go, I don't know, pet your cat. See you in 3 minutes. How you doing today, Corvus? Don't send me to the Shadow Realm. It's happening. Inktober. Ooh. I hope you mean Cafe Zootober. Cafe Zootober's been going really well, by the way. Everybody who's joined in has really, really, really kicked butt. And I hope that more people join. How are you, Kai? I'm doing alright. Not much to report. Been drawing bugs. Horseweave says, currently working on a personal project that I was thinking about. Vampire Tangle. Ooh. I like vampires. No Canadian ads. Canadian ads suck. Like, American ads are like, they start with an explosion. They're like, push. Hey you! Are you stupid? Yeah. And dumb? Yeah. Then you need this product. Oh shit! And that's how they go. And it's very intense and it's really fun, and I hate all of them, but at least they're fun. With Canadian ads, it's like they're kind of boring and they're really serious. Or they're like cute and campy. They're very charming. Okay, like, what the hell are you watching? Dog, you need to watch some ads. Are we living in the 80s? Gosh, I was about to say, gosh, I wish. No, thank goodness. I'm not talking about the fun type vamps. I mean the play it straight predator vamps. Oh man, that's not me. I'm just a goober. I wanted to send my bug, but I can't find them. Time to die. Corvus, I'm pretty sure you have a toy house. What are you all seeing? I just got, like, deodorant spray ads. I wonder if they, like, market to people. Like, do they know that somehow you're stinky and therefore need deodorant? That'd be kind of wild, right? So, when... when I do marketing... Which, by the way, I'm literally a marketer in real life. I do market research, and I am the one who makes like campaigns for marketing purposes. So I'm the one who conducts research or just does research for like creative briefs and stuff like that to help prepare projects for creative teams. So basically, if I have a deodorant company, I am literally doing research as to like which groups of people that I will that I will make sure that my ads play to. So like, you know, probably you would play ads for deodorant for like parents above the age of maybe 32, and then like because they got stinky kids, and then you would have it play for kids above the age of like 14 because they're stinky. Like I always thought that was really funny. Cowdy Rex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tomac. Tomac, welcome back, Tomac. Let's see if Lady Luck is on my side. Yeah, right on. All right, let me make sure everybody's on here. Wait a second. Is this White Ward? No, it's like Haunted Bellheart, right? Okay. Wow, great music. Jeez. All right, we're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. I hope I don't win. It's ximeonart. Also green. Oh, green's gonna have a good payday. Oh, good job. Good job. All right, Simeon. Let me see what you'd like. Simeon. Yoink. And let me add your name here. Kai, this stream isn't buggy enough. Could you please add this GIF? Oh, that's really good. Hold on, let me let me unironically add that. That's good. That's really good. Let's see. Save as GIF. And then it's probably an image source, right? Surely. It's probably this one. Oh yeah, it's this one. Hell yeah. Do you guys want to dance with Hornet? Hornet can be on top of you guys. Do you want that? Or do you want her like down here? You guys want to dance with Hornet? Okay. She dances on the topmost person. I love her. She's so good. Okay. That is Simeon. Let me grab your name and do all my file stuffs. Simeon. Yoink. And Simeon. A DeviantArt stash link. Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay, they already have a bug form. This is exciting. Okay, check this out. Bam. They already have a bug form, which means I can try to draw them in the Hollow Knight style, which maybe is easy, maybe it's hard. I don't know. I know exactly what type of bug I'm gonna draw them like, though. Let me see if I can find a reference picture. Oh, it'll be so good. Oh, yes. It'll be excellent. Okay. They're just gonna be a little guy. Oh no, you belong on your own thing like this. Alright, easy. Easy bug. Okay. So, Ximeon, I have a question. These two characters here, displayed, are really quite large. I mean, in stature, right? So I was thinking like half the size of Carmelita, kind of big. I'm thinking your bug could be like... like very little. What are your thoughts? Should I have said what kind of bug I want to be when I entered? Nope, no need. No problem with that? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that very much. Okay. Let me make a new thing here. That's not where I wanted that to go. Okay. American ads. It's not that funny. It's just not that funny. Okay. So I'm going to expand the canvas. Have you ever used the scuttle brace? Is that the thing where you get the spider legs? I have used spider legs, yes. Okay, there are these little like birds, bird moths in Hollow Knight, in Silksong especially. And they're very little and they always like fly off before you get to them. I am thinking that this character is kind of built the same way. Kim! Hi, Kim! Wait, Kim, what are you doing here? Everybody really likes your cats, Kim. The spider legs are fun. I got really excited with them. So I had not seen the Grim Troop anything from Hollow Knight when I saw the Scuttle Brace. So like when I say that I haven't played Hollow Knight 1, I really do mean it. But then I saw the fight with the Grim, I don't know his name, with Mr. Grimm. And so I got all excited because he has the Scuttle Brace. That's him. His name is literally Grimm. Okay, Mr. Grimm. Hi Kai, I'm chillin'. Right on. Welcome to chillin'. Why are you so honored? Don't be honored. Thank you. The Kim Cannon. That's Kim. She's in chat right now. That's who you're firing at me. That's who you've been firing at me for years. This OC is a cutie, right? It's literally Thank you. Fish. That's the legendary Kim. Yep. she's the one who gets fired out the cannon. And yeah, that's pretty much it. She designed it. She gave it the price that it has. Okay, and this character has big eyes. Big eyes. What if you did a co-stream with Kim? And instead of the Kim cannon, you had a Kai cannon. Kim. Kim, you gotta. I think that sounds like a great idea, Vesper. I think that sounds amazing, Vesper. I don't know how you came up with the idea of, I want to launch you at me with a cannon. I think people were just throwing stuff at me, and then we had your sound bite, and then it just clicked. So I don't know. I don't make the rules, Kim. Wait, so Kim, do you have a bug character now? Do you have a bug? You were gonna add the Kai cannon? Good! Excellent. I wish I could give you the program for free. Okay, so let's see. Hollow Kai! That's me. How much are the tits? I think... Oh, I want to say that they're $15, but let me see. How much are tits? That's not what... Okay. So, they're 15 bucks. I mean, it's $15. Twitch integrated throwing system is $15. Would Hollow Apple Kai be better? Hollow Apple Kai? That's pretty good. What's the soundbite for the Kim cannon? It's literally Kim. Let me see if I can grab it. Hold on. Does this still work? It does! Excellent. It's that. That's the context and origin of the Kim cannon. Thank you. It's just, it's really funny. It's a really funny clip. Okay. The line art is actually not bad on this, so I think I'm just gonna work on the sketch and make the sketch into line art. Normally I don't do that, but today I'm gonna. If I win a spot in the raffle, my blue sky is Octosaki 8. That might be difficult for me to remember. If I can't remember it, I will write you on Twitch and be like, hey, where do I contact you again? Or if I'm smart, future me will just look for your message in the Twitch records. Oh, but I don't know if future me is smart. She could be. I believe in her. But I don't know. I don't know if I should vouch for future me. She's very airheaded. Thank you. Yes, the original Kim cannon sound has nothing to do with cannons, but it has everything to do with bees. It's a good watch if you haven't seen it. It's very short. I have slain the owner of the Song of Silence. I don't know what that means. Song of Silence. See, I think this is where I'm too dumb maybe. I don't know the names of anything in Silksong. Oh, okay. Monster Hunter in-joke. Okay, gotcha. I really don't know then. Here I am assuming it's something in Silksong. I have played some hours of Monster Hunter World, maybe? World? I don't know. It was fine. I liked the animations where the cats make your food. I thought that was pretty great. It made me hungry every time I saw it. The track is empty. Oh, dog, the music person had the best day of their life making that. The composer, easiest composition that guy's ever done. Do people like the new Monster Hunter game? And by new, I mean it's probably several years old at this point. Because they make new Monster Hunter games all the time. Kim, if you're still here, how is your animation going? Hagale! Yes, I definitely did not say that with the right intonation, but that's okay. I will follow it up with a nice, a nice Adidas. Maybe even a get good! Yes! Shaw! Why does she not Shaw? Where's my Shaw? Team Cherry, where's my Shaw? Hi Nova, how's it going? Let's see, the new one was a few years old. It has some rendering problems. Ugh. That sucks. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from it. It looks fine. I don't think I'm a Monster Hunter girly. I don't think it's for me. Some people think that Shaw is a slur. A slur to who? It's Hollow Knight. Oh, like Hornet is saying a slur, like in bug language? That'd be pretty wild, I don't know. Silly Goose, thank you so much for following me. Not a few years old? Wilds is literally this year fresh? No way. That's crazy. What are all of the Monster Hunter games? Let me have a look. Hold on. Monster Hunter games list. Baked Ninja! Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? I need to make me a Hollow Knight Silksong OC. Do it! Do it! Alright. We have... Please tell me it comes up to past 2011. This list goes to 2016. I'm gonna scream. Why? Why does it only go to 2016? I feel like I deserve better. I'm Googling things. Give me a second. Monster Hunter Now? What the fuck is that? Okay, Monster Hunter Now came out in 2023. Okay. Then you have Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin. What? No. This alright, that's not right. That's not right. Monster Hunter Wilds. Wow, it really did come out this year. Oh my god, this year has been so long. This is the longest year of my life. Ugh. Alright, well that's cool though. Sorry, I had to, well, existential crisis. Why is this year so long? Shaw is like square up. Is, oh, I'm gonna say it wrong. Puchanka? Is that? I feel like that's also like a get ready kind of thing. Kinda need to do a Monster Hunter Smash or Pass. If you remind me at the end of the stream, I'll do it. Better yet, if you get me a list of all the monsters, I'll do it. 100%. I'll go so fast. I'll be so accurate. It'll be really impressive. Jeju? Like Jeju Island? That's a real place, you know. I'm your new comfort streamer? Oh my goodness. You're eating my art? Check this out. Here's what we drew. So I'm designing your characters as... Actually, hold on. Let me show you. Okay, so this is the first one. She is an ant. Cute? No, you! Hi, Wisp. Welcome. And then the second character is this guy. He's got hips that won't lie. So he's got the lace bod. And then this little guy is the one that I'm working on right now. So yeah, this weekend I'm designing your characters as Hollow Knight characters. Or what, you know, like trying to. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. So then we have... Oh, is there a base colors for this fella? Kinda, yeah. Okay. Oh, this music's so good. Alright. So I'm gonna stick this elsewhere so I can see it. The fur is made up of these wait. This flavor minus this shape right here. Beep. Kai is the only streamer I watch, honestly. There are so many good streamers out there. I mean, obviously I know that I'm supposed to be like, yeah, thank you, I'm the best streamer, or something like that, right? But there are so many good streamers out there. When I raid somebody, I really, really hope that you at least give them like a shot. Give them like a couple minutes, right? Let them speak their piece. If they don't, you know, interest you, fine. That's fine. But I don't know. Give them a chance. I would not be a streamer without other people, right? So, I don't know. What I'm getting at is thank you. I am incredibly grateful for the community, and I love every single person that I've ever met on this platform. They have all been very kind to me. I'm very lucky to be here. Plus, the more people that come here, the more characters I get to draw, and I really like that. I met one of my favorite artists through a Kai raid. Am I allowed to ask who? It's okay if not. Okay. They have a nebula? What is their Oh, I see. I see. Feelers? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm like I'm like reading things. Okay, so about this character, there are colors on here that are not quite accurate to the reference. What would you like me to do, Ximeon? I'm gonna just look up some characters in the meantime. Because I'm sure there are some characters with like glossy big eyes, right? Ah, Hive Queen Vespa. She's got glassy eyes. They look kind of like this. They're so cute. They're streaming now. They're called Shuratoshi. That is a familiar name. I have not been to their streams in a long time. I should go. Okay, then we have a gradient. I don't know if the official Hollow Knight style has a gradient in it, but I'm gonna do it here. They do very good realistic work. Right on. I need to go darker before I go pink. Darker. Pink. Oh, they're so cute. Blech. Okay. You watch 3 streamers, mainly due to time restraints. I think I watch about 3 streamers too. He's so fluffy, he's just a little guy. Yeah, I think the weekends make it easier for people to make at least a little bit of time just to stop by and say hi. Or to stop by and give me a character to draw and then leave. Which I like. More characters I get to draw, the better. So yeah, I think it's a good time slot. I mean, obviously, I think it's a good time slot because it's, you know, I made it, and I'm a genius, so obviously it's the best. Whoa there. What happened to my window? That was crazy. They kind of look like a dog? Check this out. This will blow your mind. The original bug variant, or not non-bug variant of them. They got some crazy tail, but like, isn't that beautiful? And now they're this little they're this little guy. Oh yeah, if you want any assistance on, like, I don't know, if you got any questions about how to enter, let me know. Holy shish! Believe it or not, you can swear in this chat and it's okay. I'll close my ears and I won't tell your mom. You like Bina's traditional work? Bina's work is so good. How would one go about drawing tire tread? Wait, is this a meme? Is this a thing? Did we discuss this? Because recently I was talking about tire tread and how everyone wants me to show how to draw tire tread, and I keep linking them to another artist that shows how to draw tire tread, and I keep going, this is how I draw it. Please stop asking me. Like, is this a thing? Am I silly? And I didn't know it was a trend? You had no idea? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Wait, so you're just innocent? Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, Coyote Rex, send me a message in Discord, and after stream I will send you the link that I've been sending to everyone else. It's actually just a really easy link. It shows exactly how I would draw tire tread. That's so funny. I'm sorry to have gotten you in the crossfire there, bud. You're recovering? Alright, good, I'm glad. Ah, the Hollow Knight style. It is so nice. It is so simple. And so charming. Gonna have some reflected light in here. And very obviously I'm not doing the exact style for Hollow Knight. This is like my interpretation of it. It's slightly inspired. But I think it's good enough. Help! How do I draw legs? Look down! That was mean. I'm sorry, that was mean. The refs aren't reffing. Have you thought about Googling legs? Not joking, genuinely just Google legs. There are so many pictures of people's legs. It's crazy. The screenshots that I sent you last night of my Google search had so many legs in it. I have scoliosis, I stand weird. So what? Legs are legs. You don't need to have a perfect body in order to use it for reference. Check out spiders, they have 8 legs. Dude, 8 times as good of a reference? What a good art reference. I like you. That's very funny. And then we could have a little shine on the eyes. Why not? Right? They stand out a little bit. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Would they have any amount of shine on their bodies. I'm just looking up some official art. Where's the art of Seth? Seth has such good art. Where's my boy Seth? There he is. He's got a little bit of highlights, actually. Cool. So we're going to do that here. We're going to take a slightly lighter color, and we're going to blob it in the way they do. Seth makes me sad and happy. I'm watching a streamer play through Silksong right now, and he just beat the game the first time. And Seth is actually mentioned separately in the credits for the game. So he goes, "Oh, who's Seth? Why is he so special?" And I'm just like, "Oh." The streamer, he doesn't know. Seth kicked my ass, by the way. Seth was one of the 3 bosses that gave me a very hard time. I've never been happier to have had my butt kicked. I like Seth a lot. Although he's very buggy. So I hope they fix Seth. He's got some bad bugs. Kimberly Cafe, I have a question. What time is it customary to eat pumpkin? Like, time of day? What do you mean by time? Oh, he's just a little guy. Ah, he's so cute. Oh, yeah. He's just a little guy. By the way, Kai, have you planned or played or plan on playing Hades or Hades 2? I do not plan on playing them. I like the art. I'm not interested in that style of game, I guess. But the art rocks. You know who else rocks? Sasha's Corner. Hi. Thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not interested in like Shapes of Dreams likes or Raven's Watch likes or Hades likes. They're fine. I just would never want to stream them. They don't super interest me. But I get the appeal. I totally get the appeal. And the art absolutely rips. It's really pretty. I like games with good art styles. That's why I like Hollow Knight so much. It's a game where you play as a little guy that fights other little guys. What's not to love? That's a perfect fluff ball. Started out as a perfect fluff ball. I just made them fluffier. Well, did I make them fluffier? Yeah, yeah, I did. Just a little bit. They're so little. And this is for ximeonart. You can go right in between. In between them, looking up at the butt. So tiny. Such a little friend. Let's see. I'll put that right there. But I don't need to have it visible. Okay. Do I have time to enter? Absolutely. Come on in. Perfect timing because... Let me make sure I close things. Kabam! It's time to spin the wheel. Let me grab everybody who has entered. Make sure that everyone's on here. Perfect. Let me make sure that nobody's in here twice. No mollyketties. Nice. What about Simeon? Nope. How about loopmix? Nice, my system works. Okay, come on in, enter in. Give me a character to draw. It can be a description. It can be a link to an OC of yours. It could be a photo of your favorite dog. It could be a link, an X link to Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's account. What would Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson look like as a bug? I think that'd be pretty funny. Kai, I entered. I'm not on the list. Ooh, hold on. Are you sure about that? Because I see you on the list. I see him being a stag beetle? Me too. Or like, No, I think you're 100%. A big stag. But not like the stag from Hollow Knight, like an actual stag. You're used to your name being capitalized? Nope, nobody's capitalized here. Because I told my program to keep everything lowercase. So I can actually see all the letters. Alright, I'm gonna put up predictions. If you don't have enough points to, I don't know, buy a sandwich, here's how you get some more points. You pick your favorite color. If your favorite color isn't on this list, go fuck yourself, I guess. And so then you can pick your favorite color. And I can't say that. I can't say that with a straight face. Rude wears blue. Points to the sign. Sign says go fuck yourself. Blue fans destroyed. As they should be. Blue is not allowed in this chat. I did say it, but not with a straight face, that's for sure. I tried not to crack. And I did. I couldn't say the whole phrase. I couldn't do it. Fuck you, give us blue! No. Purple going huge? Oh, purple going big! Okay, so if you... if you want a ton of points, join in on this one. Kai hates the clues, hence why there's no blue. I have one dog in the house, I don't need another one. Pink is the way. I think right now, if you bet on yellow, you're gonna win so much money. The odds against yellow right now are insane. Yellow has 50 little buckaroos in it, okay? Alright, well now yellow's fucked. Yellow has 4.2k. Alright. Someone in here's a joker. Someone in here's a gosh dang clown. Making jokes. Alright, predictions are now up. Curse you, whoever did that. Alright, let me make sure everyone's on here. Everyone's on here. We're gonna give it the old shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's... oh... by a hair. It's jldrawz. And red! With currently the least amount of people who have put money into it, by the way. Oh, second least, excuse me. Orange was very low. So, red, you just made out with so many dollars. It's crazy. jldrawz. You already have a character, if I recall. So now I get to draw them being an absolute maniac. So I'm pretty excited about that. jldrawz. Just plucking your name from my files. Alright, how much? Oh my gosh, 12,000 points. My gosh. That's a lot of points. Good job. Very good job. Alright. Let's see. Oh, is this transparent? Okay, it's not. Nice. So you have a goopy voidling. This is very cool. Tell me a little bit about your character. I have some theories, right? But are they, like, scary? Are they a scary voidling? Are they threatening? Are they royal, perhaps? I would like the pose for the, oh, what's it called? The wailing spell? Wailing spell, Hollow Knight. Howling Wraiths, that's what it's called. Howling Wraiths. Because the pose for it is very, very cool. There's an upgraded version of it, which I think is better. Let me see if I can try to find that. Actually, this is good enough. Check out this pose, huh? Look at that. Lovely art, by the way. So cool. Yeah, the Abyss Shriek. So cool. Ugh. Buh. They could be an absolute menace? Okay. I want to draw you, like, cracking under the pressure. Kind of just losing it. Is cordyceps a thing in Hollow Knight? I don't think it is. Wouldn't that be a mighty, mighty cool concept? Go for it? Okay. I'm gonna give you a different canvas so I can work out my ideas. So I'm thinking pose-wise. So we have like head tilted back, much like our knight. Don't worry, you'll still be on the the same one as everyone else. I just want to make sure that I focus not so much on your stature compared to others. I want to focus on your stature, just you. Okay, and then you have some goopiness here that gets like up and over. Okay. There's some goop over here, and then it curls around on your face. We wouldn't see so much of the mask that you have. That's fine. There's a little floaty bit above you. I'm going to guess that that's maybe a crown reference? Like this? I think what I want to do first is make sure that you work in, like, silhouette. And then we can really start pushing that silhouette further and further and further. I want to keep your eye visible, because I think that's creepy. But I'm gonna invert it like this. I don't know if that ever happens in the official art, but I'm gonna make it happen here. Hello! Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. How's it going? How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you, more importantly? Today I am drawing Hollow Knight themed, I don't know, characters, artwork, etc. Heck yeah! I have finally finished Silksong. People are realizing the glory and beauty of Silksong, and it's time for Hollow Knight. Also, thank you. I like my little weaver thing. Alright, and now we're gonna have you with your cloak. Might be better if I split this up, but we'll see. You have a little necklace that I think I'm gonna have come over and around like this. Because I think that looks really cool. And if something looks cool in art, then that's all the reason that you need in order to draw it. Bacon pancakes, you sound like you are a Hollow Knight enjoyer. Have you played Silksong? Okay, and you have some little goopy tendrils coming out. I'm gonna do one. Maybe two. Three? Maybe something like that? Or maybe I could have it go up and around. Oh man, this is tough. I always have difficulties finding where to put tentacles. That's a weird thing to say. Ignore that. I'm sorry. I meant compositionally. I meant compositionally. I swear I'm cool. Armor back is always a good choice. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, I want to make sure all of the tentacles are visible and that they're all doing their own little tentacle thing. So I think I'm just gonna follow the Abyss Shriek guide. Put tentacles in similar spots. Except I think I might add a little bit more, like some movement, little bits and pieces coming off, because you are a goopy girl. You can be cool and like tentacles too. I'm glad that you did not pick up what I accidentally said. Because chat will... Oh. That's not good. going to assume that you can still hear me. But if not, I have crashed. And I did not save. Ho ho! Nice, we're back! Hell yeah. Not even close, baby. I'll never save. I'll never save. Yeah. I froze for a sec. Nice. I will never save. Gauntleteer! Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Oh yeah, I guess I've been here a bit.
You have been. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 4 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is your PC okay? I don't know. It's been doing this for a little bit now, and I'm starting to be concerned about it, actually. Wait, Jam, what kind of body type does your goopling have? Is she skinnier? Or is she kind of chubby? Do not type hot apple 4. I will add that to the banned words list, I swear. But yes, Jam. She's skinny? Okay. I'll give her more of Hornet's physique then. Oh, that's even too much. Does your bug have arms, or do they only have tentacles? Such good music. So good. They got little arms? Alright. Very good. Thank you. Looks cooler without the arms? It'd be kind of cool if you only had tentacles. I'm not gonna tell you how to make your guy, but it would be cool, right? You're late? That's alright. We're gonna be doing the same exact thing tomorrow, too. Arms are overrated? I'm kind of with you, honestly. Alright, let's see. So you have some 3D-ness to your cloak. And it's kind of tattered as well. We're going to show a little bit of the inside here. I know you have a mask on. I'm not going to include it. The inspiration to give lore to your own bug? Do it. Do it. I felt like a little bit of stuff going on up here would be kind of cool. Yeah, you have a little heart glob up there, so it'd be kind of cool if the heart was broken. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. The idea is hatching. It's in my head. Okay. Normally you wear a crown, and the crown is like these. I think it's like this. And then it has these little bumps in the top. Might be kind of cool to kind of allude to the crown, like, splitting apart. It's not, you know, obvious or particularly well done or anything like that. Is it coming across, kind of? Like as a split crown, kind of? Or like an exploding crown? Maybe? I don't know. So let me try to find your actual reference. Hold on. jldrawz. Not Twitch TV. Okay, so your crown is more, it's less this and more of the goopy bits up top. Okay, I think that looks closer to your crown. Just a little bit. It looks like a skull. That's not a bad idea. That's what the original Abyss Shriek looks like. And I think it's cool, but I want something that's more just jam. Okay. Is this good enough quality? Let me bring you over. Oh yeah, you're definitely a little guy. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, I made you a decent size. Oh, you can even be up here. Hold on. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, we'll work on you first. I'm definitely a little guy. For sure. And I actually did a pretty good job keeping this fairly clean. So I don't even need to add much. Do you hear this music? Does it not make you immediately go, ah, alright, that's pretty good music. That's pretty good, actually. It feels a little Ori-y, it feels cinematic. To those of you who've played Silksong, you're laughing a little bit right now and also crying. We have shared trauma, it's okay. But isn't the music so pretty? Is this looking cool? Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's okay if that looks tattered, that's the intention. Okay, so now, colors. So I add that as a reference. And now I'm going to use the purple that you have. I'm going to make sure all of that works. I want to make sure also that this is see-through. These parts are going to be white. This is going to be your gold chain. Chain? Necklace? One of those words is right. That's good, that's good. The white of the eyes. And I'm going to make this white as well, just because it's interesting. Ink Drop? Oh, I like your name a lot. Welcome. Thank you for following me. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, and I think if I... Actually, I'll add the little glow here afterward. So now we do shading, which would be pretty easy. We're going to do some just dramatic shading. A little bit of drama never hurt nobody. Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to take a texture brush, and I'm going to brush in just a little bit, like right here, I think. Could you share it to stream tomorrow? Of course. I mean, I'm really glad you like it. Okay, then we have the bottom, and this is where I want a lot of the lighting to kind of be from, in my brain I wanted it to be from you, from the inside, but I'm not sure if I should do that. So we'll test it out, see what we like. Okay, a little bit of drama on the inside. And then we have our necklace. Man, I love drawing bugs. The style is so cool. Okay, and I think that's all I need there. So I copy the flats layer, I turn all of the white invisible on the shading layer that I just did, and then I clip the copy of the flat layer to the black and white layer that I just did, and then I adjust the hue saturation of just that flat layer on top. Then I get this. Now I can add things on top, such as slight lighting. So I'm going to make your cloak maybe a little shiny. Just some very light hits of shine. I don't need that. That's for the white later. Okay, that's good. That's good. Maybe a little bit of slightly lighter shine on the necklace. Oh, that was actually really nice. And now I'm gonna add some glow to the eye bits. So I'm just gonna smudge it upward into the inks. Like this. And then erase everything else because we don't need it. I think it's okay if it looks a little imperfect. And I know it's kind of hard to see, but here's what it looks like zoomed in. So here, without, and then with. I'll make it a little bit more dramatic. Hot take, imperfections are pretty cool. Oh, I totally agree. I like imperfections. I think it makes art pretty cool. So let's see what this looks like on a slightly darker background. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Is that a good a lot or is that a bad a lot? Could be a little much. So here, I could do an idea. So it just very barely comes in. Only around you. Because you are a special bean. It's got wabi-sabi. I love that in sushi restaurants. I love wabi-sabi. I love how it comes with the ginger. Burns your sinuses. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I don't know. I really like wasabi, like more than any person ever should. Um, I usually finish off the wasabi when I go to sushi places, which I think is it's at least very strange here. Thank you. That's what I say. I really like wasabi. I don't think it's spicy. Um, I think it just kind of feels. I think it feels good. It adds a fun little kick. I like horseradish stuff, though too. You don't touch it? That's fair. Can I recommend a game related to sushi? Sure. What's your game recommendation? We're also related to sushi? Would it be Dave the Diver? That's kind of a sushi-related, pretty fun game that I think people would like. That's my guess. I bet you're gonna say Dave the Diver. I like the animations in the game. I talk about animation a lot. Every time where you get like a new recipe, a really cool like sushi cutting, slicing, etc. animation plays, I really like it. It's called Sushi Ben. Oh, I would have lost the bet so bad. Ooh. It's a game where you go around helping a sushi restaurant in crisis. Sounds just like Dave the Diver. I want sushi? Go get it. Just steal it, Fivehead. Is Dave the Diver finishable? It's so long. I don't think it's a bad game. It just is very long. Okay. I'm gonna have like some little particle effects, almost as if the chain here is breaking. I'm allergic to fish. I really want to eat sushi one day. Are you allergic to all fish or certain types of fish? Because there's like really good bean curd sushis and stuff. Or like egg sushis. All fish? Wow! That's very interesting. I mean, it definitely sucks, obviously. Sorry for calling your allergy. That probably really sucks. Interesting. I'm so sorry. In exchange, I offer you, I am allergic to apples. One of my favorite sushis is actually a vegetable sushi. It's called the Oshinko roll. It's like pickled radish. I think it's very good. You're allergic to cats? Oof. Rough stuff, dog. Rough stuff. You're allergic to latex? That sucks. Latex is in everything. That really sucks, Jam. I'm so sorry. Nice, we have a good composition going along here. Ooh. Ooh, composition. I think we could do one more, right? Do one more? You guys down? Where would I put this? Maybe down here somewhere. It's a problem for future me. Let's do one more. and then I'll save. I'll save after this. Okay, let me make sure that everyone is on this list. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Good, good. All right. Predictions are now up. Please gamble. Enjoy your gambling. Thank you. Ooh, nice. You'll join really quick? Get your butt in here. But in here, get. Ooh, someone's going big on green. Someone went just huge on pink. Pink has 670, green has 500. So far, pink is in the lead. Welcome, Disenchanteds. A praying mantis Hollow Knight OC would be so cool. I really like the mantises. Mantises are very neat. Someone just put 1.2k into pink with orange. A very, very close... Oh, wow. Red is now in the lead with 2.9. We now have pink in second with 2.2. A far third, orange with 980. Will red take the lead? We have about 30 seconds left. The closest one would be pink, if pink wishes to take the lead. Gimme blue? Never will. Never will. It'll never happen. Wahaha. Hope is yellow. Ooh, green just hit 1k. Nice job, green. Pink is now in the lead with 3.2k. And red, unfortunately, with only 2.9. Good job, pink. All right, let's go. We're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who's it gonna be? It's... Wow, that was very close. You should see how close this is. It's Energized Goop. But check this out. This is one of the closest ones that I've seen. Oh, hold on. Big screen, please. That's insane. The color of this determines who the winner is. So when it's like in between like this, isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Oh, let me get rid of this. And let's see who we're drawing. Energized Goop. All right. Get your name over here, Energized Goop. Such a good name. Second in a row, I'm done. Aw, I'm sorry. Okay. Energized Goop. Let me see what you'd like. Holy moly! Beautiful character design. My gosh. Wow. Okay. Okay. What in the world are we gonna do? Tell me about this character, if you can. I mean, of course you can. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have to use my brain. Okay, so my very first idea was a beetle of some sort. My gosh. But the ants also have like these these I don't know, horns and stuff like that that can be on top that are huge. So that's kind of cool. The Mantis idea actually wouldn't be too bad for this. They're Lemurian from Risk of Rain 2. Another game with great music, by the way. Okay, so we also have some vessels we could do. I want to look at beetles. Where is the beetles section? Surely there's one. There's not. How are there no beetles? I hate this wiki. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna just brain over. Oof, that's so bright. We're gonna do some brainstorming. So the Lemurians from Risk of Rain, they're I mean, they're not like bulky, right? They fight you a lot. They fire at you. What else? I think that's pretty much it, right? You like turquoise? That's good. So if we have... Wait, what's... There's a beetle in the most recent game. Hold on. I thought. Yeah, look at this guy. I'm not gonna, like, do this, but it's actually not a bad reference. You like my model? Thank you. Long time no see? True, true. Bun, how you been? What if we have a helmet? I have to think about this a little bit. So the ants have helmets that are pretty intense. What if we did something like that, where the horns get to be maintained? That'd be pretty cool. Been okay? You? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Okay, so we have a helmet like this. And this kind of references the these little scoopy bits here. I don't know what to call them. Or we could even add some more, like down the back. You DM'd me smash or pass over Discord? Okay. Go ham if you're fancying it later. I never fancy anything. Do I want the back things like that? It seems fine. I would like to do, I don't know how long it would take to do a smash or pass with with Monster Hunter, but I think it sounds pretty good. Okay. Oh no. Wait, am I silly? Is this really not marked off? It is. I've been bamboozled. Okay, let's do a little crack here, because I think that looks badass. Just do it till you get bored. Are there that many monsters in Monster Hunter? There's no way there's that many monsters. these need to be much larger. Like, not even jokingly large. And again, I don't really know much about these characters. I'm wanting to make them an ant as well. But a more like fighty boy ant. Especially ones that maybe wear like a little bit of armor or something. I think that would be pretty cool. So they have like their eyes shaded kind of. But these ones can glow through the shade. They could glow that nice bright yellow. That would be cool. Ants are definitely cool. And does this character have any weapons, or is it just like fire that comes from them? I got in the shower after JL's bug. How many spins did I miss? Now that just makes me feel bad. You didn't miss nothing. Here's what we got so far. Here's the crew. And now we're working on our very last one. So I want big armor. So I want to show that off. So I'm actually gonna... Oh, I could swap it out later. So I want the big armor here. And it's only slightly cutting off a little bit of the visual. I think that that's okay. And then... So they have some bits and pieces. I think typically there's like a little bit of fur on the ants that are warriors. And it'll like pinch here. You don't have any particular weapons for them? Maybe a greatsword or some big weapon? Okay. That's good to know. I can draw them in like a more ready stance. Kitty cat, yo! Yo, kitty cat! How's it going? What were you up to? We're drawing bugs. Could have a big old sword. I mean, I'm gonna draw that after. Doing good? Did some art? Hell yeah. Drawing bugs? Wait, Kitty Cat Yo's drawing bugs? I'm drawing bugs. Winter snow? Are you drawing bugs? Thanks for following me. Welcome. I'm gonna give this one a little bit more of like a butt, I guess. I feel like it's a reference to like their tail. No bugs, just cute people. Hell yeah. Would you like to show off anything? Silk song music, so good. Spam the link in chat. Okay, do I really like ants? This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Are ants the best? You can be a fire ant. Oh my god. Bees are pretty good. Bees are unironically pretty good. Alright, let's have a look. Wow! Wait, this is really good art. Can I show this on stream, Kitty Cat Yo? This is beautiful. Yes, please do. You got it, Kitty Cat Yo. Check this out. Woo! Okay, so how long did this take you? The angle is fantastic. This is giving Ring vibes, but like more modern. I like that they have little hearts in their hair. I don't know if it's easy to see, but there's a heart here. That's really cute. All the little curls are insane. Wow! You go all the way through the hair. That's gorgeous. Wow, wow, wow. Also, a genuinely really difficult body type. You killed it. This is great. Great perspective. I love the expression. The little details in the face are great. Your eyes are gorgeous. 10 hours? Not bad. Not bad at all. This looks beautiful. Is this for someone or is this just for practice and having fun? The keyboard turned out really good. Wait. That's awesome. I have such trouble with stuff like this. I think your approach is really good. Of just let the lighting highlight all the important parts. That's so smart. This is really good. Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. Was a commission? Lucky commissioner. Are your commissions open right now? Because if so, spam your link in chat. Please. Katie Cat Yo does really, really good artwork. Their commissions are often open. Hopefully they are open now. If not, I'm sorry for putting the pressure on you. Yeah, just like really awesome style. The hair is, I think, my favorite part. This is insane. The amount of detail is so impressive. Thank you for sharing, Katie Cat Yo. This is great. They are open? Spam your link! Spam your socials. Spam something. Tell us how to communicate with you. And like, for real, thank you so much for sharing. You are too kind. I am a simple gamer. I just draw bugs. But yeah, oh, right. Thank you for rating, of course, as always. And like, if you gotta go take care of yourself, go pee. Go take care of yourself. Of course, I want you to stay. I think everybody wants you to stay. But I understand if you gotta go. Why you bugging? That's very funny. That's very funny. But yeah, Kitty Cat Yo, here's what we've done today. So I am translating people's characters into Hollow Knight styled characters. We got a little guy. Look how cute he is. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this. This has been a fun day so far. Thank you for being so supportive. I literally could say the same thing right back at you. You've almost finished your Inktober for today. I need to write the poem-like part. Right on. Oh wait, there are creatures. There are bad guys in Hollow Knight that use fire. Let me see if I can find them. Silk Song Fire. Where in the world? All I'm given is one really teeny tiny screenshot. Oh, the Silk Song wikis, it needs to be So updated. Let's see. It's hard to find references. Awesome. I'm just gonna wing it. I think my AC broke. I'm gonna go die. I'm so sorry. Good luck not dying. We need you. Ooh. Wait, I like this weapon here. I'm gonna steal it. Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna have it with a little grippy here. And then we got this. And it curls around. I call it stealing. Gauntleteer, welcome back. The bugs in Hollow Knight are so funny because they're like so intimidating, but they also are just these little dudes. They're just little guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing these tomorrow as well. So if you're, if you're around, and enter in your character. Okay, maybe not the greatest pose in the whole world, but that's okay. And then we can draw a little bit of fire over here. We have a first dedicated fighter design of the day. Hell yeah. Let's fix this posing a little bit. Because I don't mind it, right? But he doesn't look quite so balanced. Looks like he's reaching over, trying to grab a piece of pizza or something. That's better. The pose makes it look like you accidentally made a noise and they immediately looked back with full intent to attack. That's good! I would like to go for something like that. Okay, I think this is already much stronger. Just the slight change in the angle, already better. And then I'm gonna swap them because the shoulder bit is actually on the other side. So now that's more accurate to what the character actually looks like. I think that's looking pretty good. So now it's time for me to copy this over and make him properly sized. I'd like to think that he's taller than the other bugs. What do you think, Energized Goop, about his size compared to others? So, for example, this is like the shorter player character size. This is like very small enemy size. So like, if you're familiar with Silksong, Hornet would be maybe about this tall. I am assuming that you are in chat. If not, I'm going to make him this size. Slightly taller, but also kind of slightly shorter. In the middle. Tanky tanky? Okay. So is this size okay, or would you want him to be bigger at all? Also, I know it's really dark. I'm sorry. I should make this lighter for you. Just got back from cleaning up spilled fiberglass insulation. Please tell me you wore protection. Please, please, please. Mesothelioma, don't fuck around. Being 100%. A little bigger? Okay, you got it. Ooh. I like big bugs too. Alright, I'm hoping that that's okay. Maybe I could go a little bit bigger. Alright. Let me get the size for this good. Okay. The most I had were my big round glasses, my clothes, and some gloves, wait. Being like completely serious here. Please wear, just in the future, please, if you're ever cleaning up fiberglass, please wear like what is it called? An N95? It's like a respirator, I think is what it's called. Protect your lungs is what I'm getting at. That's really, really bad. Fiberglass is literally tiny amounts of glass, and you can breathe them, and it hurts you very, very badly. It was spur of the moment, you still gotta do it. Please take better care. I know you just got done cleaning up something, and you definitely didn't come here to be lectured. I'm sorry. I don't know. I think you should have considered getting one. I don't know. I can't tell you if it's fiberglass or not, what you cleaned up. If it is what you cleaned up, fiberglass is, that's really bad for you. You mean the cotton candy my grandfather hoards in the attic for himself? Asbestos. I'm here with Azure. Yes. Please, that you do not mess around with that stuff. That can literally kill you so fast. And worse, it can kill you so slow. It is one of the worst ways to die. That stuff will get stuck in your lungs forever. Fiberglass is like the new asbestos? Oh, for sure. It's got the same properties. So in the future, and to anybody listening, if you ever have to clean up sawdust or fiberglass insulation or asbestos, make sure you wear a respirator and like properly gear up for it. And Coffee Text, please like watch your health for the next couple days. Please, please, please. Even dust. But dust is definitely on the low end of things. The other ones are significantly worse. But even dust. It just takes a couple fibers and you're done. And yep, for sawdust. Sawdust lung is a real thing and it fucking sucks. You get wood splinters stuck in the bottom of your lungs. Nice. Hint, it was not nice. Alright, please be sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, so what you're saying is 100% right, Peza, by the way. Your body is just constantly kind of sick from that point on, and your body tries to reject like parts of your lungs, and then you get cancers to form really easily, and that sucks. You shared today's Cafe Zootober? Hell yeah. I'm excited to see it. Yep, Paisley, you get it. There are many things that I do not fuck with in life, and sawdust and any sort of glass fibers. Those are two of them. They will permanently mess you up. I think I like the more sideways eyes more for this character. Like this. Yeah, please, please, please be careful about it. Yeah, it's definitely more new, I guess. So like there have been whole towns that were like, asbestos is fine. We're gonna literally put it in our cereal and we'll be fine. Like this is a real thing, by the way, you can Google it. You know, as expected, they are not actually fine. And they are just now experiencing some really awful side effects. of literally eating asbestos. Yeah, the thing from 9/11 is also, it's the same thing. I mean, it's different, but it's basically the same thing. I love asbestos bits. Oh yeah. Mesothelioma ain't no joke. I don't know, this is like anything in life though. If you think, oh boy, this smells weird, or this, I don't know, why is everyone else wearing protection except for me? Or I'm sure it's not that bad, I'm gonna go touch it anyway. Just Google it first. Just Google it first. If you don't know what you're about to touch, just go Google it first. You don't have to be some, I don't know, super knowledgeable individual about all, I don't know, protection and whatnot. Just Google. Because, like, how in the world are you supposed to know about any of this stuff if you literally just don't know about it, right? So, good rule of thumb is, are you messing with chemicals? Google it first. About to touch a foreign substance? Figure out what it is. You do not wish to be in the fuck around and find out crew. Asbestos, excuse me, was considered safe until the first effects became visible. Same with glass wool now. Problem is, you need something to insulate that ideally should not be flammable. And yeah, the fiberglass, glass wool, etc. is kind of perfect. I mean, uranium's pretty good until, you know, you mess with it. Until you get near it. And it has to be a particular type of uranium, but you know, hey. You've all heard the Wizard of Oz story? I actually don't. The snow they used at the end of the film was asbestos. No way. Oh, I would be horrified. Uranium is quite spicy. It is spicy rock. That sucks. Wow. I actually had no idea. This is why the internet's really good, though. Like, you just learn this stuff. Kai, Madame Curie died a long time ago. It's time to let her go. Never did. As long as I outlive the bigots I win, just take care of yourself, Coffee. Wear masks, please. If you don't have time to get a mask, yes you do. That is a good rule of thumb. I was gone for a bit. Who all has one? The one that I'm working on right now is for energized goop, so it's this guy right here. And then we have this piece for loopmix, and then this little guy right here is for ximeonart, or ximeonart. This one here is mollyketty, and this one up here is for jldrawz. hold on. Navastara? It's either Navastara or Navastara. If you want to, tell me how your name is pronounced. Is it the first one or the second one? But regardless, thank you for following me. Welcome. These are really good. Thanks. I am trying. I also like this one. I think the more dynamic it works better. I think Hollow Knight might be kind of like Sonic in that the more dynamic your poses are, the more dope it looks. Are microplastics just new asbestos? No, asbestos breaks down and eventually goes away. Microplastics we have literally fucked the planet. It's actually really sad. It's not good. It's the second way. Hold on. It was Navastara. The second one, I think. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Microplastics are everywhere. They are in everyone's body. They are in everything. They're in the rain. They're in the baby in the air. I'm not sure. Nava? Stara. Yeah. Wait, did I say it? I might have said it wrong. But yeah. I think I got it though. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I want to make sure all of these little bits are all filled in. Thank you, I appreciate that. My character is a weaver. I enjoyed playing Silk Song. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so I think the default color for this character is gonna be like this brown red. I think it looks really cool. The glow here from the horns I think is gonna be really neat as well. Thank you.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Cake and ice cream is on its way.
And Michael, just a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer.
Thank you. The character on the right, this one right here. I like them too. If you drew Chana, would they actually be Chana Weaver? Only if they were a Weaver kid. Only if they were a Weaver. We could use this. No. Let's have it be a really dark helmet. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's add some wrappings here. Fun fact, with Stara, there is a protein in your body genuinely called Sonic Hedgehog. I think the protein that breaks down Sonic Hedgehog is like Robotnik. Hold on, let me look it up. Sonic Hedgehog and protein. Okay. It's called Robotnikin. Robotnikinin. It binds to and inhibits the signaling of the Sonic Hedgehog protein. This is a real thing. I will screenshot it. This is a real thing. boo. Give me the source so it looks real cool. Okay. And I'll highlight it. Here is the abstract for it. It is a real thing. It is a small molecule that binds to Sonic Hedgehog, which is hedgehog, and blocks its signaling in human cells. It is called, I don't know how to pronounce this, Robotnikinin? Robotnikinin? I don't know. It's that! It's real! It's very funny. I like that a lot. I like it when my scientists have some humor. Oh yeah, that feels hot. That looks good, that looks good. I'm gonna check some art for reference. Let's see. Category of enemies in Silksong. This guy literally does not have a name. That's cool. Silksong ant. And then... Oh, there's no official art? Oh no. It'll be there soon. I'll just do my best. Okay, so we have this. We have the wraps. I'm considering putting wraps here, like on the stomach, but that might be too much. I think for now, I think that's all right. We have this. Do you guys like Sonic? Sonic the Hedgehog? Are you a Sonic fan? My little brother, he really likes Sonic. Could you please draw him a picture of his favorite Sonic character, the Shadow the Hedgehog? Thank you. I love Sonic fans. I make fun of them because I love them. And the proof that I love them is that I am literally going to a Sonic convention and I am at the Artists Alley in this online Sonic convention this month. I swear I love Sonic. I swear. Oh yeah. This is looking good. I think the shading is coming together. I know I'm going over time just a little bit. I think it's gonna have to be okay. When are they gonna make a new Crash Bandicoot game, by the way? I have been waiting for eons. Where is it? Where's my boy Neo Cortex? Did you play 4? Didn't play... I haven't played as a Crash Bandicoot since, like, Crash Purple and Spyro Orange. When are they gonna make another one? Wait, is Crash Bandicoot in the Skylanders franchise? Actually? know that Spyro is, and I know that Spyro and Crash are like blood brothers. Inseparable, really. If you guys haven't watched the Unraveled from BDG on Polygon about Sonic, y'all should. It's very funny. It has little to do with Sonic, but it does cause me to laugh every time I watch it. A Spark. I think you're in my Discord, but if not, you should link that in like the memes and sharing. I would love to see that. That sounds incredible. Crash is in Skylanders? What? That's great. I had no idea. I am also the same person who hasn't played a Crash game since Crash Purple and Spyro Orange, so I guess that's on par, actually. You just Discorded me a photo of it. What? Kai, should I sleep now or write for an hour, then sleep? Sleep. You should always sleep. Always sleep, never get work done. Wake up later. It's nowhere near as cursed as what they did to Spyro. They really changed his design, Spyro. Which is kind of weird. Oh, I just realized my shading is going the wrong direction. Check this out. Are you ready? The lighting is coming from here on this one, but and here on here. But it's coming from the opposite direction here. So what do? I'm going to grab these items. And I'm going to inverse them. Beep. Now my shading's the other direction. Yay! This is why I use black and white when I draw. That's cool, huh? Work smarter, not harder? Exactly. Cheater? Of course. And I'd do it again. Okay, so with ants, they have this little, like, shine like this, and then some smudging. Smudge, smudge. Does Wario say cheater? That's ironic. That's very ironic. That guy loves to cheat. Like Series 2 and 3, Spyro became more Spyro looking, but Series 1... Oh yeah, Series 1 was a mess. Series 1 Spyro was like really, really bad. Like some of the worst like ever. I don't know. I when it comes to designs like that, first of all, it seems to always be dragons that people mess up, which is really funny. But like, Sonic is also a good example of a character that they've messed up. Like, how did that design, the very first design of movie Sonic, how did that ever pass? How did not one single person in the studio go, huh, this is kind of fucked up looking? Like, why did it take the internet to tell them, like, hey, stop it, get some help? Why did it take that? You're convinced it was viral marketing? That would be so expensive. That's the only thing that is making me think that it's not, you know, correct. That it is not a marketing ploy. Is that is so expensive to pull off that shit. And his arms are still the wrong color? I kind of prefer them. His arms are definitely, like, on purpose. I do like them. They look good on him. You like tank top Sonic? That's fair. Okay, so once I finish up this guy, I'll have a look at the Monster Hunter Smasher Pass. And we could play a little bit of it. And by we, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna look at a list of monsters and very quickly say Smasher Pass. What do you think of Optimus Prime design from the first Bayformer film? I've never really watched any of that. Sorry to disturb you. You never disturb me. What's up? Is it normal to use the Draw Along channel to advertise your own workshop? No, it is not. Is that what somebody is doing right now? Ooh, Charlie, you're banned. In the future, just ping a mod or ping me. Let's see. Let's get you out of here, Charlie. You're out. We don't like bots. It's amazing that you got in here, though. Goodbye. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. It really bothers me when bots, you know, are doing bot things. And they're, like, trying to pretend like they're people. I recognized half of those things as, like... So on Twitter, I talk with a lot of bots and a lot of, like, scammers and stuff. They all share the same, like, stuff. They all have the same portfolio. It's really strange. I've seen all of those logos before. So yes, I love artists, but they have to be people, and they have to not be stealing other people's art. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. What about Data from Star Trek? Super cute. Why? Sorry, what are we talking about? If Data is an artist? I am very biased about Data. I think Data is fantastic. I'm not a Trekkie. But golly. I think that Data is very much not a bot. What about Bishop from Alien? He's the one good synth. The one good synth. It's a shame he got his butt kicked, dude. I thought for sure that so I recently just watched Alien 2, or Aliens, excuse me. I should respect the franchise title. And a synth by the name of Bishop. Me combining Data and Bishop. He unfortunately doesn't make it. So yeah, I was very upset. I thought for sure he would live. I was wrong. I have never been more wrong. I was shocked. Shocked and upset. Me watching Sherma going through Farloom while remembering what happened to Mila. I was so scared that Sherma would go the way of Zaza. I thought for sure. I'm so sad that it was Garmond and Zaza. So sad. Alien 3 made sure the Aliens ending was put through the blender. Alien 3 and oh, what is it called? Is it Resurrection? The one that's after that? They made some choices as a franchise. And I don't think I agree with them. The shading in this one is very good. I don't wish to brag, because that's not very cool. But I think this looks pretty good. You don't know Alien, so it sounds like you're talking about weed to me. So, Zaza is not from Alien. Zaza is a character from Hollow Knight. Well, the Silk Song. And, so, you're right. Nothing bad has ever happened to Zaza. You're so right. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Yeah, we got a firebug. I don't like this color. Give me a different color. That's better looking. Hollow Knight, he's always yelling. Dog, you would be too. You would be too if you were a little guy. Forced to live in a big guy world. That's not relatable for any of us, is it? We're all big guys, right? The little guy narrative, not relatable at all. That's sarcasm, by the way. It's a really bad attempt at thank you. You know what? Thank you. Are the jokes getting worse? All right. Okay, thanks. Thank you. I didn't even need to say it. You guys could sense that my jokes were getting bad. That's impressive. You meant you? Oh no. Oh no. You just got out of the shower, you still feel like you're steaming? Hell yeah. Hot shower. Hot shower does wonders. Your jokes were good? I think my jokes... I think sometimes they're okay. Sometimes I'm really funny, and it's usually when I don't mean to be funny and I just say something that's completely normal for me, but then everybody else thinks that I'm, like, making a joke. I think that's when my jokes hit the hardest, is when they're really not jokes. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now for the shines. I keep looking over at the hornets animation and it keeps distracting me because I think it's like my mouse movement and I'm like, oh my god, my stream is super messed up. But it's just hornet. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna lighten this up just a little tiny bit. Like I'm just gonna highlight just the nose here. And then with a really big airbrush, I'm gonna go in. I'm just gonna highlight just a part of it like that. And I'm gonna do the same with maybe right here. And right here. Easiest way to do coloring, by the way, is just use the lasso tool. It's so busted. This guy's cool? I agree. He's got some cool bits. Okay, what else? Sometimes there's a shine on really shiny weapons, so I want to do that. I agree. Cool bug. The guy was cool before I made him cool, okay? Just for the record, it's not me being cocky and saying that. He was cool before he's always been cool. Okay, and then I'm gonna blur this. Personally, you favor the selection tool? I like the selection tool. I don't know. A lot of the tools in this program are kind of insane. I don't know how people sleep on this program so much, but they really do, and it's pissing me off. That's sarcasm, by the way. I don't give a shit. But there's a lot of really good things to learn about this program. So I think you should, I don't know, take some time to really get to know Clip Studio Paint. If you are a user of Clip Studio Paint and are, you know, relatively avid in using it. CSP? Yep. Clip Studio Paint is really, really versatile. It can animate, it can, I don't know, make vector art. It can draw stuff, of course. You can make comics in it. I think it's really quite impressive. And of course, if you like anything that I do, then you can, of course, use Clip Studio Paint for that. It's all I use? Heck yeah. It's so good, right? I'm making his hand hot. Now I'm going to give him a little white outline. That's good, that's good. Do I want the outline on the fire? It's okay. What if instead I did... What if instead I did this? That's kind of cool. After you make his hand hot, make sure you make it Apple and Kai. Thank you, bees. I will. Thank you. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. Is this today's last bug? Yes. Do you guys want to keep the entries in and have them transfer over for tomorrow? Or would you like to re-enter? Because I think we should have it transfer over personally. I think that would be nice. Yeah. You don't mind that? All right, right on. Do I want to do less work? Yes. All right, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. Is it the same event? Yep. Same thing tomorrow. Except tomorrow we're going to be listening to the Hollow Knight soundtrack. And not the Silk Song one. Probably. We'll see. You like my line confidence? My goodness, thank you, Inkdrop. Holy moly. Thank you. That's a good compliment. Wow, now I'm all nervous. I am Stone, my boy! What's up, dog? Hollow Silk? That's me. Hot Apple Silk? No. Hollow Apple Silk. Alright, Stony Boy, check this shit out. Here's what I drew today. So, my whole shtick today is I am taking people's characters, and drawing them as Hollow Knight characters. So this is this character. This is for mollykettythecat. This one right here is this one. This is for loopmix. And then this one right here, he was already ready to go basically. He's just a little guy. This little guy right here is for ximeonart. That was that character. This one here is for jldrawz, which they are this voidling in the back. Let me keep going down the list, please. This one right here is the one that I'm working on. I'm almost done with. This one is for energizedgoop, which is this bad boy right here. I think he's very cool looking. Very happy with him. And then once I'm done with him, I'm gonna do some very quick smasher pass for Monster Hunter. I'm hoping Raffle is in there, so then I can hit the smash button really hard. Or is Rathy in the hot one? Shit. I don't know. Which one's the mama with the spikes that poison you for way too much? Or is that both of them? What do you call an elephant and a rhino mixed together? Hell if I know. That's fantastic. You didn't make that up, did you? That's really good. That's horrible, but it's really good. Also, you should be ashamed, but that's really good. Okay, and a little scoop right here, maybe. Baroth is your favorite? He's just so cute. Rathian. Rathalos can poison too, but it's much more rare. Alright. Good, good, good. I just want to make sure I get my dragons and dragon likes, you know, correct. I think maybe I should do this just to help define the shape a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's the move. Okay. And then we save it. Make sure that he's all good. Yeah, and then we save and name. So this is for energizedgoop. And to anybody who got art from me today, I will write you on Twitch or on Discord or something along those lines. I will find a way to contact you. And give you the full file. So yeah, let's see. This is for Hot Apple Kai. That's me. Raffle. What the heck is today's date? October 4th. 2025. Sure. Why not? All right. Let me see the link that I was given for Smasher Pass. Okay. It says that it's loading. Oh god. What? How could something like this take time to load? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it's like a dedicated Monster Hunter. Oh dear. Okay, well let me bring this up. This is terrible. Okay. I'm gonna do window capture. Fantastic. Here's where we are. I'll keep it just to the screen. Beautiful. I'm hoping that this is good enough. And let's see. That's good enough. I just want to be in front. Ahem. Let's do this. This guy sucks. He's literally the worst. Also, I can't see chat. Hold on. Chat, where did you guys go? You can go way below. Right, there you are. Perfect. Okay. This guy sucks. He's like one of the worst guys that you have to find repeatedly in Monster Hunter world, at least. I've seen this guy. I don't think he's very cool. That's a pass. Oh, right, I should be doing these fast. Smash. We've already determined this is a smash. Definitely pass. Oh. Also, this should be way bigger for you guys, by the way. Alright, there we go. Pass. Oh, huge pass. Smash. Big smash. Ooh. Smash. This is the mind control guy? Or no, maybe the... like, he flashes you or something? Ooh. I think I'm smash. This guy's rough. You passed pukey puke. Dude, I'm not gonna, no. This guy's really cool. I think it's a smash. Too pokey, pass. Genuinely cute, smash. Disgusting, but smash. Rathalos, obviously smash. Diablos? Oh, dog. I can't with this. There's no way. His proportions are all off. Pass. Also, the fight's not very fun. What the hell is this? What am I looking at? I'm gonna have to pass. I don't know. I forgot about him. Pass. Oh, smash. Ooh. I don't remember this guy at all. Smash. 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 Oh, he looks way cooler than the other one. Oh, he looks way cooler. Smash. No. Pass. He's got the same problem that Diablos has. His proportions are all off. Also, his fight sucks. I'm just gonna they for all of these. They are all non-binary queens now. So be it. Also pass. Ooh. This is getting into weird territory. Pass. Oh, the wings are so cool though. Smash. Pass. Pink Rathian? They have shinies? Smash. This thing is cool. Smash. This thing was not very cool. Slight pun intended. Do we even see Barra? Yeah. We've already seen. There was a smash. Don't worry, dude. It's such a cool design. But does a cool design mean smash? Smash. No, pass. Nope, pass. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah. Yes. Smash. Smash. Ugh. It's worse. It's worse. This is worse. What is this? This is terrible. You like this? You like this? This is terrible. Isn't this a Pokemon? I'm pretty sure this is like one of the new Pokemon. It's like a legendary Pokemon. Smash, by the way. Smash. We're getting into like cats and stuff. Okay, all right, I like it. Let's pass. Smash. What the fuck? Sorry, what the hell is this? Brachydios? What are these? What are those? Pass. Smash. I didn't even need to look. Smash. Ooh. What the hell? What the hell is this? I don't know. The pose is too provocative for me. I can't do it. Pass. Okay. I think literally this is one of my favorite monsters. Smash. Ooh. Too pokey. Pass. Oh, ooh. Ooh. That's sick. Smash. That's disgusting. Smash. No, that's too big of wings. The proportions are all off. Pass. Ooh. That's cool looking. Hell yeah. Okay. Too pokey. Pass. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? This is horrible. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Why does it kind of look like, why does it kind of look like Toothless, though? Do you, do you see what... Here, let me zoom in so you can try to see a little more. Where's the window? Hold on. Because I think it's important that we... Why can I not grab the window? That's me. That's the wrong window. Okay, here. Let me make this bigger, okay? Do you see what I see? It looks like Toothless. The face. It's just Toothless. Pass, by the way. Smash. Ooh. Okay. Pass. Ooh. Kind of the same. Got different vibes. I will also pass. Smash. So... Oh, shit. It's rare. Smash. It's a T-Rex with wings and tiger stripes. Smash. I know I said smash to this one earlier. This one looks worse. I think this one looks worse. Yeah, I think this one looks... Nah, no, I can't. Ooh, pokey, but also fuzzy. Smash. Pass. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, jeez. That's a cool design. Pass. Smash. Smash. I feel like I already did this. Smash. It's just a bird. Would you like to smash this owl? Smash. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What in the fresh hell is actually this? Ew. Ooh. It's really cool looking, actually. No! These are getting harder. We approaching spoiler territory for me? Wow, is there spoiler? Alright, sure. I don't understand this. We just had a full bug stream? I mean... Yeah, of course. Pass. Oh, he's like a mole. A nibble snarf? Oh, right, you guys can't see the names. Haha, get fucked. I try to grab the window. Nope, that's me. Nope, that's something else. Grabbing the window. Alright, well, you won't be able to see the name the whole time, so you know what? Whatever. That's fine. This is what we're dealing with. It's called a nibble snarf. I don't wish to smash, but it is very cute. I would like to keep this as a pet. Oh. I want to know what that last one was. I should have looked at it longer. Was that a spider? Ew, dog, no, no. What is this? What is this pose? Don't poop on my front lawn. What the fuck? Yeah, the spider thing was my favorite. I've never seen the spider thing before. No! No! Oh, smash. Oh, pass. Rocks. Rocks? Rocks. You smash rocks. No, pass. Yeah, nope. This is too much for me. That's a pass. Oh my goodness, that's a smash. Smash. It's just smoke. Pass. Smash. That was easy. Pass. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. Pass. What the fuck? Pass. Oh. Hmm. What is this website? Here, let me get it for you. Here, have the website. Okay, so then, oh no, I can't. Oh, that's such a cool design. Yeah, oh, that's not a cool design. This is terrifying. This is horrible. That's the worst thing. I was wrong. This is the worst thing? No. No. Huh. Smash. Pass. God, that's cool looking. Pass. 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 What the fuck? This guy's bitmapped. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. No. No. Jesus, no. God. Make it. That was cool looking, but no. I don't want the dinosaur. No. No. Oh, gee, what are they doing? No. Good. Smash. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst. Smash. No. Oh my god. No, no. Ooh. What are they doing? Oh, now they're back. No, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're gone. We're out. We're out. We're nope. No, oh my god. We're back. We're gone. We're never coming back. We're back. What the fuck is this? What is this? No. Jesus Christ. How many monsters are there? Oh my god. Shouldn't you be done streaming? I got distracted. I'm sorry. Pass. Is this just a bunch of lava? Is this its butthole? Smash. Pass. What the fuck is this? This guy steals from you. I like that. I like that about him. For sure. The fuck is that? No. 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 Oh, thank goodness. Phew. Alright. Where's that spider? I want to know. There it is, I think. Yeah. La La. Oh, of course, that doesn't make it any bigger. Cool. La La Barina. This one has my heart. I like this. You guys keep talking about Mizutsune? This one? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's very good. Alright, it's time to go raid somebody. Thanks for being patient with me and watching as I shared my Monster Hunter thoughts. Here's what we drew today. Actually, let me set up the raid first, and then I'll yap. Twitch. Who are we looking at for this stuff? Ha ha ha. I know exactly who to raid. Alright, so we are raiding mollykettythecat. It's been a long time. Ehehe, I'm so excited to raid Kim. Alright, so here's what we drew today. This piece here is for mollyketty, for ximeonart, for loopmix, for jldrawz, and finally for energizedgoop. If you got art from me, I will send the file to you so you may enjoy it in your free time. Thank you for letting me bug you guys. Alright, take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Eat well, sleep well, etc. Bye-bye. Get your butts out of here. Bye-bye.